So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is that an official interview question, Dr. Lin?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
Bam! Late title card. Yeah, I really like the starting of this game, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna record this playthrough and maybe it'll be good, because I really dig the tone from the first, like, even just the opening credits was pretty cool. I also wanted to play the first Life is Strange, but the dialogue was pretty bad, and I stopped. So, this is a new developer, so hopefully it'll be better this time. Very Bus America. I was also going to buy this on Switch because I thought I'd play it more, but and it's looking pretty nice on PS5, so I feel like I made the
Gabe
right
said
choice.
to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
Ready run. This is my run. Is what it is. I mean, kind of. The frame rate's kind of not that great. It looks like it's 30 FPS still. Walk so slowly. There you go. Yeah, this is 30 FPS. Not quite. Not quite there. Still looks nice though. The art's nice.
I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish that's learned to fly.
What is it?
And I've always
Let me leave this zen moment.
Alex!
Holy shit. That's really him.
Wish I could wear that kind of facial hair.
What's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
I'm cool with the hug if you are.
Wonder how this will play out.
Oh, is
I'm also not
crushing
looking
my
at any
lips still
guide.
part of the
I want to make
protocol?
this a very natural run. I don't think I've seen too much of this game, so
It's just so
everything
good
will
to
be a
see you again.
surprise.
I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
Look, it's my power.
She's all grown up.
I can read his mind. Is that my power? I
I
thought it was
missed
just
it.
emotions.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
I'm nervous.
Yeah. I'm just a little nervous.
You should be. This reunion's being filmed. Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above a bar, right?
Even better.
That would be
How was the
awful.
You must be wiped.
We'd not be able to go
I'm
to sleep at
good.
night.
The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey. Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh,
People who hug at introductions are
we are
gross.
so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to
Very,
be here.
Invasive to my my personal space for a stranger.
She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
I guess that was the point of
Yeah,
it, though.
no shit.
Man, imagine living in this
Welcome
town. It'd be pretty dope. I mean, at the very least, it looks a lot nicer than the first Life is Strange. Really looks great, actually. Is every store named after a color and then a noun? Well, yeah, so far, Black Lantern, Brown Bear, Silver Dragon.
It's nice.
Come on.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for her angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so-so reviews.
The script is a lot better than Life is Strange, also. They actually sound
Hey,
like
Gabe.
people.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard or I save too many puppies.
They could smell that bullshit a
Both
mile
of those
away.
things
I've been
are
trying to warn
weaknesses.
her.
Weaknesses.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder twinning your way through town.
I'm gonna play
Seems
this game
that way.
an earnest route.
Alex,
I'm
help
gonna
me
do
out real
that.
quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite.
Then maybe
But I've read
sunflowers, you
online
dope.
Lily of the Valley is great for saying
Lily of the
sorry.
Valley, you dope.
What do you think?
I feel like this will be a very important decision.
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
Let's go with Lily of the Valley.
Go with the white bouquet. If you're trying to say sorry,
That I am. And that I will.
Do they end up breaking up because of this selection?
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
A
You
tab
sure
at
you
a
don't
flower
want to tell Matt
store?
about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
sounds good. Might as well have a look around before we leave.
This is a nice denim jacket
Mandatory
she wears.
for any
You
enchanted
never find a good
garden.
denim jacket. They make me look like a child.
How to Kill Everything You Touch, a flower book by Alex Chen.
Okay, I didn't actually need to click on read. I could read that text.
You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside. Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were
Yeesh.
ripped apart by the foster care system? That's a shame. This gnome has been places.
Oh no! Now this really feeling like Life is Strange. The dialogue is very strange. Haha! Look how quirky I am.
Perfect.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right?
Yuck.
I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, God, please stop.
And they really reconnected
No
really
problem.
fast. That's gonna come back to haunt me later. She's gonna be the murderer. She
The
like,
tiny house
killed you guys for
movement
your
is really
puns.
taking off. I hope Charlotte likes the lilies.
I'm going to the washroom. Don't they have enough lockpick skill? All these are only employees. I need to go to the washroom though.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine. Aw, I wonder who they are.
Cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from
What does
them
this
before I
mean?
was born.
What if I don't get in?
Shit. What if I do get in? Am I really ready to leave this place?
Bye,
If
Brandon.
Riley's so anxious about leaving this town, I guess it can't be too bad.
What if I don't get in?
Oh.
Shit.
So it doesn't actually
What if
change anything.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm
Man,
sure
they're
it's
really
fine.
just assuming you know what's going on. They didn't even clue what this power is at all yet. What do I do? What do I do now? Sir, I'm done.
Does anyone actually sit in the decorated store chair?
Ma'am? Am I...
Ready?
Oh, that's all I had to do. I should be a better listener.
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
Honestly, those flowers suck. Use
How
my
long have you and Charlotte been dating?
powers.
About 3 years now, I think.
You must spend a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Okay, well, that's kinda weird.
now. It's getting windy. My feet are fine.
That guy's the murderer.
Wow. Good to know.
Yes, I couldn't read it from this giant, normal-looking
Well,
text.
here we are.
I still can't.
Step 1,
Oh,
patch
there you
things
go.
up with Charlotte. Step 2, Alex and Charlotte become best friends and everyone's happy forever.
Gabe's pretty nervous about making
Local beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees.
I mean, that's pretty impressive.
Stop the presses.
Who are you to judge?
Hey, don't hate. How many bees do you have?
Last time I checked, like 0 bees. Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once, you know.
It's no problem, really.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
This is a creepy kid who just
Oh.
likes to walk in on conversations.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
Hey, that's not very fair. How come I can't
She's looking for
choose
the
to
scepter,
answer that?
but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
I'd rather shoot fire from my hand. Burn all my enemies to a crisp.
What if you're high-fiving a friend and the
facial
fire
animation is a
ring
lot
goes
better.
out? Risky. If you like comics, I can show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see
I can't
it.
choose to say no. This isn't freedom at all. Fuck you, kid. I got things to do, like stand around.
You can keep it if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
Thanor.
This is
An old
awesome,
friend.
Ethan. I can't wait to read it.
Is it gonna have like a clue to the murder?
Are you going camping?
You know the mines?
Is there a gun in that bag?
are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
That seems pretty dangerous.
I mean, I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal.
So you fall down a mine shaft and die a miserable death.
Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
I know we just met, but be careful out there, okay?
You don't need to worry. Really.
Will that make him more careful,
think I'll
thus saving
check
his
out that
life, or
record
will it
store.
actually end up killing him?
Nice meeting you, Ethan.
Let's go to the record store, because I tire of this conversation with this young boy who's going to kill himself. Records. I should have checked for the color of the record store. If everything else is based on color naming.
Oh, wow.
Everything on vinyl.
This place reminds me of the shop Gabe and I used to go to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to. It's crazy. Here I am, years later, still waiting
How
for
would
my big brother in the
A record store gets supported by a tiny town.
Except this time, I'm buying the record. No way.
I wonder if she was drumming in time with the music. It's an awkward interaction.
Oh,
Obviously not this emo one.
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
It's a very unprofessional radio show. I would change the channel. I'd probably never be listening to the radio anyways. Inspirational
Sorry, the
music.
store's actually closed right now, which is confusing because it's obviously open.
This guy looks extremely broad.
Wait, are you Alex?
That's me.
Wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since forever. I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
Got you feel the handshake in the
So,
controller. That's pretty fucking cool.
All the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
Considering I've been here for like a minute, I'd say I'm undecided.
Fair enough. I guess undecided is better than running away screaming.
Ugh.
So the store is closed, but they opened it
Where'd the guy
just for
find
you?
it? Oh, I guess there's another section of the
You must
store
be
that he
picking
was
up
in.
something pretty
I was
important.
gonna say, I don't know how you got a CD in this place.
Yeah. Well,
Or why he's buying a CD in the first
could
place
say
in this
that.
day and age.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds.
Why don't you just use Google?
Wow, that's the nerdiest thing I've ever seen.
I'll let you affect the
And
game.
I owned 2 Schoolhouse Rock albums.
I'd lie and say it was for my work, but no, it's totally for fun.
So, you're
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out.
You don't even know if he has a vinyl record player.
I don't even know if he still listens to records.
he does. Charlotte just got him a record
Oh,
player
there you
for his
go.
birthday.
Mystery solved.
I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the whole list. Damn. I know
This
I
would be
saw
an
it
infuriating store visit.
before. Wanna help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
You saw comic books here,
No
dude?
idea. Steph leaves stuff.
Bet you it's in the
all
comic
over
book
the
section.
Hero of the Intergalactic Peace Wars, and friend to lonely children everywhere.
Would you post this? What is this, Twitter? My block? Here we go. Ugh, yuck. One of these people. All gifts. Haha, I was right. I blocked my psychiatrist. That's not good. How do I get to the top? Okay. Wow, this is there's no way to go up faster? Oh, there it was. Well, what a nice person I am. Okay, that's enough looking at texts. I bet you my brother
I'm
the list, the
detecting
whole
an
list is
indie
in here.
pattern. Okay, a seriously obscure indie pattern. Color me impressed.
Definitely
Wait.
it's in this cat. Oh, I found
Is
it.
that the
It was
whole
on this cat.
list? Don't freak out. I'm just gonna. Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
We could use her toy to lure her away. If we can find it.
Just throw that
Give me a hand.
cat out of there. Just a cat.
Emergency guitar. In case
Yuck.
of sweet jam
Yuck, I
sesh,
would leave
break
this store
glass.
immediately if someone made that
Chores are
joke.
an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
I love that this town has their own radio station. Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see.
I can't look at the action figures, dude.
This place has just the right amount of dorkiness. Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it? Is it wrong that the note makes me want to touch it more?
Are you trying to die?
I wanted to see what would happen.
Is the clarinet
You're just lucky, Steph.
How do I get a rich Polish clarinetist to buy me things?
Igor Subilski.
Perpetual motion. Looks exhausting.
Okay, yeah, maybe look a little bit too long. Okay, I actually do want to find this cat toy
used
now.
to dream about cutting demos all the time as kids. Never got. It's been so long since I've played.
Yo, Goober, where's this cat toy?
How very small town.
Okay. Copyright striked. I like how this guy's looking for the whole list up. Just oh, just to listen to some music. And then put my feet on your couch.
This is Haven Springs. A tiny town so deep in the mountains that car sickness is the price of entry, with its own radio station,
What are you,
record
writing a
store,
novel?
and dispensary. Still doesn't
pretty
feel
funny.
real.
This
Like I
guy's
could wake up
looking
back
for
in
this
that
this
group
cat
home
toy.
in the moment.
I'd really like some help.
But I guess this is my home now.
Walking Scott Street, feeling like a
Are you gonna do another late title card?
with an open heart, open container. I've got a stack of mail and a tall
God, this is really drawing out these shots.
It's a payment plan. There's helicopters over my head. Every night when I
Just
go
reuse that same shot.
to bed. Spending money
Am I just gonna be here forever? I'm leaving. Okay. I wish they gave me more indication I could actually leave. Okay, what's about this fucking cat toy? Where's a dude?
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
Is this gonna work? Seems like a bad idea.
Shit.
What do I do?
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Use my superpower. Tell me what that cat's thinking. I went in here, right? I did go in here. Alright, guy, how about you help me out?
Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
I'm guessing he's gotten pretty deep into the acoustic EDM scene.
Isn't that an oxymoron?
Wait, this guy's a sharp
Isn't all
one.
great music.
Whoa. Deep.
Yuck.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
This is very Hallmark movie dialogue-y.
Looks like a toy could live here.
It's a lockbox.
What
maybe.
if he exclusively listens to Smash Mouth? Wait for it. Cover bands.
Ugh. I disown him. Damn. Maybe that drawer?
The cash register door.
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
What about the top shelf?
Why doesn't this guy just
What
tell me
if
what
it's
the
the
toy is gonna
original
be
Broadway cast
instead of making me
recording
like just
Cats?
guess?
At least that'd be ironic.
No toy to be seen.
Maybe in the junk box.
It's that calculator. Cat's best friend.
And we have a winner. Good guess. Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat
Now I have all
death,
the power, Cat.
tell Gabe I'm sorry.
I'm the one with the upper hand. I shall defeat you with this lure.
Who's the superior mammal now?
All right.
I did it. I outsmarted
Good
that
idea.
cat.
Thanks.
The
For a guy who
cruelest
lives
of
in
the
the woods,
animals of the
I'm
animal kingdom.
Pretty good at this customer service thing.
Tiny blue bot. Kings of Leon and Tiny blue bot.
Shouldn't. I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
Yeah.
Should have known.
Social media is a toxic wasteland.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time.
Wait, what did I say?
We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
He acted cool, but he was really a big dork. Like, one time he was pretending to stage dive.
Am I changing his
and fell off the
personality
bed,
with my decisions?
Sprained an ankle. It was funny.
You know, you being here is a game changer in the Gabe embarrassing department. All right,
Why would
you're
you wanna
looking
do that to your
at
friend?
20 even.
$20 for a vinyl record. 20 American dollars.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this?
Oh, my feet tappy
just-
tappy now.
No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working.
Oh, this guy notices something's amiss. I just really hate technology.
It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had.
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
Well, you have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls though.
Why would he
I'll be
be
there,
able to
one
do
sec.
bird calls? He just bought a CD to try to learn them.
Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Yeah. just a town of hipsters.
You okay?
I don't know. I felt the imagination.
I'm great,
Of that
thanks.
lady.
Just, did she say organizing a LARP?
Yep. Beyond DJing, Steph's also queen of the Haven nerds.
There's like 50 people in this
Sounds
town.
like there's some unrest in the kingdom.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'll be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Just looking around. This place is pretty sweet.
Every time I'm in here, it reminds me of you. I'm not surprised you like it. Anyway, I'm glad you
what?
two met. Not
That was
only
weird.
is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
and this dude hands me the best beers.
It's very reductive of his job.
Hey, by the way, Mac was in here early.
I'm texting.
Earlier,
Surreptitiously.
and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me.
Oh, Mac is the
Anyway, my
mother.
shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
What was that camera cut to him for? Did he forget something behind the counter? It's because he stole the record? I can't tell. It wasn't very clear if that what happened.
I should check in. Do you mind?
Were you just there? Oh no, he's
yeah,
a weed?
Of course.
You worked at the dispensary? He's a bartender. Oh, maybe just his
What
kid.
up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP. You stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home. Is that okay?
Oh, this guy's going to the mines.
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same.
Well,
See you
and
around.
that kid was never seen again, I guess.
So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine.
Probably
He
he's really just
trusted
going
me
to sell
keep the
drugs.
secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
No, I need that kid on my side.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Just thinking about you as the Hobbs to Ethan's Calvin.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like.
Except you're, dating his mom.
Just like Hobbs.
Clearly, you haven't read my Calvin and Hobbes fan fiction.
Wow.
What? What do you say we get you settled in?
So,
Gold Mountain.
this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly. What do they mine here, though?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium.
They have a lot of
They blow
statues
these
in
big
this
holes in the
town.
mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Whoa.
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty
Seems
intense.
pretty dangerous to be
Sounds
mining uranium here.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
Buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he means.
Is that J.K. Simmons?
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your
That's not
brother's
nice.
full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
Ha! I like her.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk Spring Festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do
This guy
not want
seems
to
too
get this
excited
started.
about this festival.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming.
That's a $5 word.
Before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah. So, Just, eyes open.
If that's really J.K. Simmons
Anyway,
doing
you
the
guys go
voice,
settle.
he's the murderer.
Alex, pleasure.
It's too high a
Don't mind
profile
Jack.
actor for this.
So, Spring Festival equals Mountain Prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
That's the guy I just talked to. He's a statue man. Why was my controller shaking there?
Shit, man.
Guy gets all this on a bartender salary. It's a pretty nice place. I guess it is a small town, though.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
I mean, he's a small town bartender. He won't get that many tips.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
Seriously, this is great.
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
Gabe, I love it.
Good.
I mean it. I don't know what to say.
You can say thank you. Or maybe you're the best. Or I'm definitely naming my first and third born children Gabriel or Gabriela.
Sure thing.
Oh, bed. They don't have those in America, the state I'm from. Imagine if you just didn't sell beds in one state. It's just not part of their...
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Asian.
Do I look how you expected?
You haven't really changed.
Very earnest.
You
That's
still look
how I'm playing this
15.
game.
Shut up.
I mean, obviously you're like a man, dude. But you still have the same facial expressions and stuff. You're still you.
Thanks.
Which is good, because if you weren't still you, I'd have to
I
give
guess I
your
was
gift
looking
to
at the
someone
record.
else.
Wait, what?
That I didn't pay for.
Surprise.
Wait, is this the album I requested?
I know. I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
I can't get over this.
That's kind of cringe,
like
bro.
Oh no. Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
Is that a crouch checker? Oh.
Your turn.
Now sweep the floors.
Fine.
Man, this PS5 controller is amazing. I think we're too old for this. People on the bar will be mad.
You haven't lost a beat.
This is awful. This is way too long of this.
Just give me a sec. Yeah. Hey, Mac.
I don't know why you just let him into your place. He's very weird looking.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Dude, I promise, you've got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now.
I'm hulking out.
No, not here. No, not here.
It's not my place, Mac. You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I am hulking out. I have a heart attack. Wow. This is just flat out assault. I need the sheriff of this town.
Stay.
But not for me.
Stay.
The fuck.
The fuck.
Away from her.
Away from him.
Oh. Ow. I punch him into a closet? Oh, into a bedroom. Oh, now this is going all the way to the limit, I guess. Jeez. Wearing a ring and everything.
Alex, stop! Stop!
I wonder if I could have just not done that. Oh. That's one for you, too.
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my face. What happened?
Your sister's fucking psycho.
And you came in here and punched his head
You could
into
both
a
go fuck yourselves.
air conditioner, wherever that was.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
You have to go pee? What was he doing?
Wait, Gabe.
Alex, it's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
Well, at least you gave me the apartment before you did all this.
Great.
The second floor, too. What the fuck? This guy's living the high life. Better wash this blood off my knuckles.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Okay, well, don't wipe your tears off. Just walk out with the streaks down your face. Seems like
I guess I might as well unpack.
Might as well. Let's see all of my possessions. Is that what it's called? The shoo-shoo, or is that something I'm unpacking?
Oh God.
Oh.
Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed. She's gotten me through some hard times, but I was hoping we were done with that.
This garbage comic book.
Ethan's really talented.
A ripoff of The Hobbit. The Demonheim collapsed. To find another way in. Oh, is that it? That's fine. I mean, unfortunately, that kid's probably dead, so. Let me look through all this shit first. Look.
No way. Gabe has this photo too?
Oh.
Look at our parents.
My dad doesn't look very
Mom's
happy.
healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Get dressed. Let's see. Let's see the other outfits they'll give me for free. This fucking McLaren one. That's a cool one. Let's go with McLaren. I have an exact replica of my other denim jacket, only this one's in orange. Boy, that's very faint. Let's look at these
I
letters.
never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay. At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Wow, that's just very childlike writing,
I
Miss
really
August.
wish those meds had worked.
Alfanzalam. Is that what it says? What is it?
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Okay. What's in this drawer?
Alex. Do I want to know? Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround, huh? Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones. Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
This is because I have, like, special DNA to unlock the nukes. Oh, I could read the
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout, a guy who went to fucking juvie, wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my God, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
This Mac seems like a real
So
winner.
Mac was reading Riley's text. Boyfriend of the year.
What are these medals for?
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher.
How dare he hang those up? That's stolen valor.
Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that? At least I held it together in front of Ryan and Steph.
Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen.
Check out these books.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
It's overdoing it.
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
What, you don't like Dino Racer 2? That's probably a pretty good game.
Huh. They've really changed the art style since I read these.
Son of Lead.
Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this. We didn't even get to finish the song.
It's okay, it wasn't that good a song.
Is that a sword? Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
Now that he's a millionaire who can afford this place. Alright, I feel like I've seen everything, so let's get this stuff. I ripped that picture in half.
Crazy how much we've changed.
Oh my gosh, it's the same picture. I would never have guessed. Nothing has any emotions in this place. Unpack another Life is Strange staple, the journal.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
Can open up. It's gonna be all these grisly pictures. No, you got to read what they're saying. Let's see. Oh, she's trying to make a. Oh man, she wrote the lyrics. Oh, so every time like I get one of these things, she writes something in here. It all started with a knock. Yeah, she really is look like she's writing a novel. I wrote all that.
Ugh. I'll finish this later.
I got the important stuff. The toy, the comic book I just got, the rip picture, my journal. Don't need to like change my clothes after a long bus ride all the way across Colorado.
No fucking way.
If the condo wasn't enough, I also got you a guitar. Please feed my fish I left in your gear. Are they gonna give me the Last of Us 2 guitar wheel? I can play my own song.
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
When you were here before,
I'm feeling like a
look you
cover of
in the
Creep.
eye. You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy. Whatever you want. You're so very special. God, I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe.
What happened to the tear that she was crying 2 seconds ago? I'll also keep this card for some reason.
Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up.
I'll pretend to be surprised by that later.
I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
But first, let me look at this
I
crack.
know I kicked the drywall crack when I see one. Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
I can't go upstairs. What? This isn't freedom at all.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
Wait, can I look at this crack? Shouldn't that have a feeling it is? I'm a genius.
Well, it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
That guy just want to get back to his lunch break. It's a board game.
Oh man. Gabe used to crush me.
At Oopsies. Couldn't get to write the story.
Gabe looks like he fits right in.
I see no other memories.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right?
Put some ice on it.
I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Alright, J.K. Simmons. Just because
Alex,
it's you.
I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah. Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess.
So, what's it doing today?
Wow. I don't know. Today's been a roller coaster so far.
I can imagine.
Oh, this conversation's so awkward.
I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
It's too bad he's gonna die on his little mind trick. Let's just compliment her kid.
I know
That seems
literally
nice.
nothing about kids, but he seems like one of the good ones.
I appreciate that. He's my favorite person.
Oh, too bad he's gonna die in the mines, probably.
Beef
So I
pie
didn't warn
special.
anyone.
Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
This guy's the murderer. They're setting him up quite
I
convincingly
do
to
have
be
to
it.
get going. I'm making some pieces for the spring festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer. Oh, that's okay.
I'm very relieved you have to
So
go.
glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
Supper. We're in that part of America where people call dinner supper. I've gone too far west. There's the guy I beat up. I'm gonna finish him off with that pool cue. Wasn't Ryan supposed to be covering her shift at the TJ station?
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. Couple years experience as a server?
I don't want to work for you, J.K. Simmons. You're a mean guy.
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before,
Never stops that one.
but I would love the work if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around here.
I don't know anything about
Okay.
food. I'm a vampire.
Thanks.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
I think I should save
Thanks.
it because I think I'm gonna blow this bad. I was not really listening so much there. Oh, you can't just save it whenever you want? Okay.
Over now. Let's see how this goes.
How you doing, dude?
Can I get you to anything?
I should try to remember what to
Miss
say.
Chen, here at last to
Check on Steph. Okay. Oh, in the middle of this conversation. Let me check my social media.
I'm
Like a
gonna choose
waddler.
to believe this isn't about me.
relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there. Nice to meet you.
She digging up the
I
uranium.
didn't realize that.
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
I don't like you, Ducky. You
You're
talk
from
funny.
Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago.
Well, she's definitely
How
a
you finding the
lobbyist for this
small town thing?
uranium. Okay, perfect.
I didn't really know what to expect, but it's kind of perfect. It feels like a home.
Did I just sway the vote?
I know. I really thought I would hate it. Then I saw the mountains, met some people, and now I'm never leaving.
Diane
That was a
is
fake
a
smile.
geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
She didn't want him to say anything else.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right,
God,
I'll go.
I completely
prepare
forgot what they
everything.
said.
My dad was in the service.
That's Charlotte's dispensary. She seems cool.
Okay, Jed. Here
Hey,
goes.
Jed. I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
Oh, please don't have such still. Make it very easy for me to know, guess which one it is. cheeseburger with mushrooms.
1 cheeseburger with mushrooms.
And?
Pie special with fries. Okay, that made
1
that
pie
one much
special
easier.
with fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah, he did.
I'm
Yeah,
supposed to
he's
say
fond
that.
of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after
Was
closing.
Gabe trying to like stop
Oh,
these
yeah?
people from uranium
Yeah.
digging?
Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and
Again,
look
I
at
haven't
it.
actually watched any of this, so
Sure you'd be
I'm just
grateful.
guessing. It seems like it's what's setting up. I just know Gabe dies.
Oh, if you
At
can't
one
find
point.
it, Deputy Pike was with him. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. Probably arriving soon.
Or you killed him. J.K.
There
Simmons.
must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon.
Ducky? Jed thinks you took your whiskey up to Gabe's yesterday. Do you know where you might have left it?
In my
I
belly.
remember absolutely nothing of the night.
Really?
It's a damn
Maybe
lie.
check your phone. Did you take any pictures? Call anyone?
Have a
This
look.
lady looks so suspicious. She keeps looking back very suspiciously.
For goodness sake. Nice. Poor Ducky. I shouldn't be reading this.
Shouldn't be reading this.
Sorry, nothing useful.
Ducky, useless garbage.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Well, they looked at me very meanly afterwards. My dad was in the service.
Typhon's not a bad company. Once you get used to how they operate.
Starting over from scratch like this?
Right.
Fucking terrifying is what it is.
You're telling me.
Takes a minute to learn the ropes, though.
Really hitting you over the head with what the plot
My
of this
extensive
thing is going to be
wilderness
about.
map reading knowledge tells me that there is a whole lot of wilderness around here.
Yeah, I guess.
Only $45 for the chance to get mauled by a bear.
I want to kill a bighorn sheep for $300.
Do things. It's just so. I don't know.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
So, are you, here with somebody? Or.
That's Ryan's stuff. Apparently he ditched me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue? It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he
I
saved.
can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed. He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
Interesting. Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
Is that your shot? What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
Dude, you're on.
Yes. So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
Got one. Jukebox is all yours. So, what do you want to ask me?
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
Why do you like this song?
So, I guess we're breaking the yes or no questions only rule?
Can you handle it?
So, why do I like this song? The lyrics crack me up. Even the title's pretty goofy. Reminds me of fun times, I guess.
Goofy title, you say? Does the band name have a person's name in it?
Nope.
Good. That's a really
Okay.
good one.
Is the band name on the cover?
Yep.
Okay.
You've got 2 questions left.
Does the song have a long title, like 4 words or more?
Yes.
Interesting.
Last question.
Yeah, all right, I know.
Oh god. No, I don't want to do that.
Are there people on the cover?
No.
Okay,
Yeah, no. That's your 5.
So it
Ready
has
to
be-
guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time.
Can't be that one.
Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have a person's name in it.
Mm-hmm.
The song title is at least 4 words long.
Mm-hmm.
No people on the cover.
Okay.
The band name is on the cover. The title's kind of goofy.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
We'll see.
Recap it again.
Here's what I know. The band name doesn't have
Okay.
a person's name in it. The song title is at least 4
Okay.
words long. No people on the
Mhm.
cover. The band name is on the cover.
I'm guessing this one.
Is it that one?
No, it's not.
Ah.
Sorry.
All right. Glitter drink me.
Shouldn't have asked that personal
It's
question.
not as bad as it looks.
Now I'm fired. Bartenders can't drink on the job.
How was it?
You're stone cold sober.
Oh my god. That's like corn syrup mixed with paint chips?
Hey, thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too. I should get back to work.
Okay.
JQ Simmons is gonna fire me.
There must be something. I guess I'm gonna have to step up my game.
I got written up for leaving my phone on. It wasn't even on me.
Oh, is that really Ryan?
But I guess it started vibrating in my locker when I was on duty.
Glad you could fill in today.
No problem, J.K. Simmons.
Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
Who has the whiskey? Is it you?
This one's from yesterday. Hold up. It was Colonel Ducky on Gabe's couch with the bottle.
Do I have to go back to my...
Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds. Is there anything this woman can't do? Unusually personable staff? Nicely done, big bro.
That'd be kind of annoying. Does that have anything to do with the food? What's up,
Shit.
McDonald?
Now Mac's scared.
Yeah, because I beat him within an
At
inch of
least
his
he's
life.
not freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control.
I guess look at this plaque
Yeesh.
first.
Glad I'm not a 19th century miner.
You need that.
Haven seems
got
pretty
lost.
proud of its mining history. Jed asked me to clear that off.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you real quick?
Maybe you could have just called me over.
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
Like Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps to recap all the gory details, you know?
So you're saying you want me to lie to cover your ass?
No, just like, let me handle it.
Ugh.
Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Seems like something that if I do will backfire miserably on me.
Please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
Don't even. What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me.
Oh, he's just lying. why would I go along with that? Okay.
Not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Well, he's still lying about it.
Oh god. Were you there too?
Can I read their emotions before I make a decision? I'm gonna call it your bullshit.
Yeah, I was there. Mac's telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
How could
You
you,
know what?
betray me, sister of the
That
guy I
doesn't even
attacked?
surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Oh, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot?
No!
That guy's probably gonna kill me later.
Alex Chen,
Uh,
assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh?
He was in my
Jason
apartment.
Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
I didn't get Ducky's whiskey yet, though.
are you saying I'm under arrest?
Your face. You should see your face. Oh, jeez.
No wonder
I'm
this
only
place gets a
kidding.
murder. This shit fucking
Nobody's in
sheriff.
trouble here, right? Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
I've
It's gonna be a good
never
prank
been
when I cut your
pranked by a
brakes and
cop
you crashed
before.
into the river.
You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
I want another one of those glitter bombs. Make me suffer. Anything else here? Coupons. That'll come in handy when I get to the
Coupons for
blacksmith.
weed? What a time to be alive. How mysterious.
What if that'll let you come back? That'd be neat.
See, Harmon must be Charlotte. This is really cool.
Alright, let me go back upstairs, I think, is what I have to do. Alright, there's a news clipping here. Did I check that last time? I did. It was like, make the best mac and cheese. Blasting
Guess
caps.
these were for mining. Damn. I wonder if the bullet's still in there. Rest in peace, mister.
What, where they stand up and then get shot? Spooked patron.
Christ, she did that to that guy's face? Steering clear.
Aw, I'm already making friends.
Steering clear. Oh, I'm off to work. I'm gonna go play that mine arcade game. Did I get someone at this town made? I'm Seems awfully specific to this town specifically.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
It's in this sculpture.
Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally. I could never make something so personal.
Here's that whiskey. I found it. Oh, that wasn't the whiskey at all. It was actually in the couch.
Ha!
Mockery Hill.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
What a
You
relief.
caught us. We were sleeping together.
Many thanks, Alex.
My pleasure, Ducky. Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me. To Miss Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
There's nothing in my glass. It's a clear glass. There's nothing in any of our glasses. I'm crazy.
I've done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
Are you finished up with everything you want to do?
Yes.
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned.
I probably missed a
Is
memory,
there
didn't
anything
I?
else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon. Well, speak of the devil. How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real?
Yeah, I'm drunk.
We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
I think that's enough for today. You did great work. You'll be a damn fine addition to our team.
Pay me, bitch.
You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
Thanks.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Isn't that kid going to this mine?
Haven has an indie movie theater. Impressive. Time to talk to Gabe.
Oh. Well, I guess that's how this kid dies. Or how...
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad? Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
Canned beer. Right above a bar.
What?
I'm drunk already.
Did you rehearse that move?
No.
What move?
Only in my mind.
You didn't do anything.
So, need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
Be a terrible manager for underground
I'm
cage fighting.
really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people?
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
It was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say. I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you.
I have Life is Strange powers.
Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Did you ever play the game Life is Strange, Gabe? I have those powers.
There's something off about me. I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them. And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
And this has happened
For a long time. Like Mac. I felt all that anger like it was my own.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you, he's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
It's a pretty safe bet.
Did Riley tell you that?
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
This is a hard power to prove. Oh, this guy just taking it wholesale though.
Sure, it's not just, you know,
intuition.
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds, or stress, or trauma, or whatever. It's real.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
It's a very hard power to prove that you have. Unlike time winding, that's very easy. This is just like that game Life is Strange,
You can
Alex.
actually feel what other people are feeling.
Yes?
You're like going inside their heart.
That's not where emotions are stored, dummy.
Guess I am.
Dude, you have superpowers.
Useless power.
Getting beat up and having no friends. That's a super curse, dude.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's just...
If only you had time wind powers.
I have no idea what's
That'd
going
be
on with
useful.
people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my emotional intelligence, but this is on another level. You can get in there. That's really special.
I'm not special, Gabe. I beat the shit out of people. I'm broken.
I'm not saying it's all sunshine and tulips, but you're strong. You could turn this whole thing into something incredible. But it doesn't matter what's going on. I'm here for you. Don't forget that.
Boy, he was very quick to trust in that. Someone he hasn't seen for 8 years, no less.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
I mean, she just chose the guitar out of the blue and opened it out of the blue. It's just...
Well?
It's,
what do you
pretty
think?
unlucky.
I really
I'm
appreciate the
down on
gesture.
myself.
What?
I don't know. I haven't played in forever.
That's okay. You have plenty of time to practice.
Yeah, this town's very boring.
When you're not handing out beatdowns.
Okay.
Oh, hey, dude. What's up?
Hey. Is Ethan up here?
No. He was heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I told him not to wander off. I'll find him.
Gabe, wait. Earlier, when I was talking with Ethan, he told me he was hiking up the mountains to explore the old mine.
What? Why didn't you say something?
I'm sorry.
If he actually went up there, we need to move. Now.
Okay, let's go.
Oopsie doodle. Well, if I knew they were gonna blow up the mountain today, I probably would have chosen differently. I did tell him to be careful. That has to count for something. I mean, it was so urgent. Maybe we should have driven up this mountain faster. It's not at this creep crawl pace.
Ethan? Ethan! Come on, pick up, pick up.
Isn't that the name of like the Jedi planet from
Alex?
The Old Republic? Tython? Is it Typhon?
This way.
Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable.
But yes.
Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, well, that's good.
At least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
I should have said something earlier. I didn't. I mean, when he said he was going to the old mine.
Alex, it's fine. You couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
It was on all those posters.
Still, though.
And on social media.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure.
We found a bloody
I didn't
footprint.
Do that?
He turned into a
How was
werewolf.
Ethan planning to landed a job on my first day? Maybe this fresh start is still salvageable.
She's a good sport. Glad you're finally here, Alex.
Something tells me those two weren't the best match. Cool. A murder barn. Nope. 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 Super
That's where
nope.
we came in from. I wonder how far away this will let you detect a memory.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here? The real monster here is underage drinking. You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery. Hey bro, wanna get wasted at the old mine?
Uh-oh, what's this mine notice?
They were gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll stay uncharged. I'm sure that nothing will happen that's bad.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval.
There's no emotion on it. Okay, well, that was all pointless.
Probably not as fun to ride in as they look.
Alex, why? Why didn't you? No point in blaming anyone. We just gotta find him. Fast.
He's right.
The only thing that matters now is finding Ethan.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Brian won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here.
Uh-oh, it's a cursed helmet.
I got you. I got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God, we're alive.
Is that everybody?
Jed was terrified, but he kept his cool and saved lives. I guess that's what makes him a hero. What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
I'm sure nothing shady was from there.
Huh.
Oh, I thought she pulled out a gun.
Same logo. Did Ethan base his okay. Okay. If the wall is an illusion...
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
Yeah, kid's terrible art.
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mine to me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go. There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then.
The skeleton peed to the next entrance.
Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area.
It's this. I'm a genius.
Wait, so did Ethan? Oh man.
You dumb idiot, Ethan.
Think there's like a side door back there?
I don't know. You can guess there might be.
You guess there might
Give
be.
me a hand.
We solved it.
You figured that out from a comic book.
Yeah, Jed. I mean, not Jed. I forgot what your name is. Ryan.
I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Let me refer to my comic book. Oh, he went into the meat grinder, where I'll be eating him in a few months.
Ethan must have come through.
High ground. He climbed in some sort of crazy bullshit. Is there anything here that I can memory off of?
What?
Aha!
Anne, you okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor. I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
Kinda want to push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons.
Yeah, dead crow.
Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing.
Is there a memory on him? Alright, no, enough looking around. Let me just follow what the comic book's telling me to do.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
But this thin
Pretty
sheet
sure
of
Ethan
metal
climbed
is in the way. Strength. I must be really angry. Then what? Up. Stick to the edge.
We passed Caution like an hour ago.
What's this thing?
So this place was a death trap when it was operational too. Cool.
I could climb up this snake thing to that hole up top. So even higher up. Ugh!
Not in the comic.
Is there any fun things here?
The silo. We're getting close. Reminds me of the snake thing in Ethan's comic.
To be honest, this is kind of a neat mechanic. This is kind of it's an interesting way to do this kind of thing. Uh-oh. Time to use my gymnastics training.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt?
Just demo. How hard could it
I
be?
think I'll find another way through.
Let's coward talk.
Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo. Heads up!
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will wonders never cease?
Now where do I go? How do I get there if I don't follow that thing?
Not in the comic.
Get it.
Wasn't in the comic.
But is any of them a memory? No. I think it's just the wrong way now. It's hard to tell what they want me to do at any given time. Jeez, I walk so fucking slow.
Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs.
No memory associated with these coveralls.
So much stuff just left behind.
I don't think anyone's gonna miss that.
This thing has seen better days. Thanks for nothing, giant yellow button. Brian seems like he knows what he's doing.
He doesn't know shit.
I hope Alex is right about this comic thing. We're burning mid.
What took you so long? You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
You just smash it with a hammer.
Where to next, Alex?
To that silo. Just spent like 20 minutes looking at it. I already knew that was the thing. Just don't know how to get there now because I didn't want to jump across a tiny little platform like a little baby.
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just... There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
That ravine's full of snakes. It's a rendered cutscene. It looks like a little bit better
close.
than the game
Think
engine.
so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
Oh, you stupid idiot kid.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
Oh, now I'm scared.
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on.
I'm the park ranger.
Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
Oh my god. Get some climbing equipment. There's no clock to race against.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it,
It's no good. We're too heavy.
shit.
Oh no. I actually have to do something video game like now.
What about me?
Alex. Are you sure?
Here's this gun. Don't let the
Remember
water
how
capture
I
you.
taught you how to anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me.
I feel like this is not the time to teach a lesson.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all right.
You sure? It's okay if you're not.
We'll
No,
just
I'm
let that
good.
kid starve over there. He put himself in there. He can get
No.
out of it.
I actually believe you when you say that. Alex, can you make eye contact with me?
You're going to fail.
I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction.
What's a fulcrum?
Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady.
Why don't we just go to the other side of the mountain and pull the rope down? That seems like it'd be a lot safer.
Piece of cake.
That seems like the stupidest way to solve this problem.
Piece of cake.
Oh my god. I'd freak out from this.
Hang on, Ethan. I'm coming.
You got this, Alex.
Ugh.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
You stupid kid, stop telling me things.
I'm not gonna get hurt, and neither are you.
You're wrong.
I'm never wrong.
Doing great, sis. Real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No! Get away!
Uh-oh.
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out.
Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. The log fell.
Well, you're stupid, you stupid.
It's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next. Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move,
You're not gonna fall, buddy.
It doesn't matter.
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down.
We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me. If I move, it'll see me.
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling.
That seems like a bad idea.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening. I can do this.
I don't think. Well, then give me a
I can do
choice.
this. Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
That doesn't seem good.
Gordon wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real. I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Shit. Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real.
Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster, I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangala vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
I thought that was just a story.
Well, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, all right? As long as you're touching me, you're safe. Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
They're headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Alex?
God.
Yeah, buddy? I'm still really scared.
There's nothing to be afraid of. I got you.
But what if you let go?
Shit.
Do you think the log will break?
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
It could still break.
Our emotions are connected. I need to keep him calm.
Ethan,
That's it. Come on. There you go.
Oh.
I got you.
Holy shit. That was scary. Sounds like this kid able to see like radiation. Is that his whole thing? I did it. I'm more of a hero than Jed ever was. Uh-oh, they still blowing this mountain. Oh yeah, they are blowing this mountain. But you gave us your word, Typhon! You gave us your word!
Gabe?
Oh, fuck, Gabe's dead. No, don't do it! That goddamn Ryan vertical limited him. Although I'm fairly certain he'd be dead from the rock hitting him in the face. That's pretty good. That was fun. That was actually a lot more exciting than I thought it was. I'm not sure if there's actually a way to die there, but 3% shook his hand. Wow. A lot of people did that. I found his folder. Yeah. Well, pretty basic. I think I chose the popular vote almost every time. No, except for that, where I'm honest about my playing.
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh. The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. And the fifth time,
He cared about everyone.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
he was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
He's right.
Oh wait, that was an actual.
I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
That's strange that he's even at
we
this
review
wake.
the sequence of events.
Son.
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe.
Well, he obviously didn't do
Remember
it
why?
because that'd be too early to pick him out
Another
as a
fight
suspect.
with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough.
This is quite a wake.
Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe.
Besides, we all know it was the kid's fault.
Okay, Ryan?
Who's surprisingly not here either.
Sure, I'm sorry. It's not... I'm just...
Could just space out.
I'm not the one who killed him.
Aren't you, though?
What, is this his dream?
The fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
You shut the hell up.
No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as
Oh,
we're
right,
tossing
you cut
around
that mean?
accusations, the way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
I'm not sure the fall killed him. Pretty sure the boulder hitting him in the face killed him. Although it didn't kill Goofy in Kingdom Hearts, I guess.
Why not you? Wait's over. Everyone out.
Alex?
Hey.
fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure. You play guitar?
Yeah, well, sorta. I used to.
Cool. Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
Maybe I can see that memory with my power.
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick.
Uh-oh. Sadness aura.
Sorry. I just need a minute.
She's the only one who was actually sad.
Yeah.
Everyone else
No
was
problem.
just giving off the anger auras.
Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan.
No, we should look at the bike and get the wheelie memory instead.
I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her.
Is it not that button? Am I not pressing the right button?
Love that Gabe was going to be part of a LARP. One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks, Gabe.
Oh, all these things have bad sad memories on them.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm!
It is no,
Badass.
You can't play guitar with one arm, no matter what you do.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
damn it! Fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww. Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Foosball?
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
It's very sweet. Is that it? No, there's one more thing here. It's a good thing I have a curious mind.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now.
But I could know even more. I could know everything if I really wanted to. No, that's it? Okay. It's kind of lame. Help.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yeah. He's the whole reason I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
Want to get a few matches of Dino Racer in?
That doesn't seem like
Could
the
be
time.
a nice distraction.
No thanks. I just need a minute.
That didn't help.
Oh, really? Playing Mario Kart didn't help? Let's go straight to drink. That seems like the right answer.
Can I get you a drink or anything?
No thanks. I appreciate the offer, though.
Sure.
Well, that wasn't what the memory was related to.
That wasn't right.
How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Yeah. And he said he kicked your butt.
Asshole. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
I did it. I solved the mystery.
First to 5 points?
Oh, do I actually have to
Say
play
so.
foosball? Okay, so, okay. Oh, gosh.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem very good. This is like the first time I'm playing anything like this. I'm gonna win.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
What'd you play?
Drums.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
I did it. 5-0. That'll really get you in the cheerful mood when I trash you
Yep.
at foosball.
Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Okay. Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
You're on.
Oh, she's actually gonna try.
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney. if you were wondering.
Hey, that's a band I like. I won again. No shutout.
Woo! Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I didn't play this game to play a game.
Oh, come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
I don't have a choice. I can't say no. I can't just leave a winner.
This is it, for all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Totally.
Oh.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Oh.
Yeah. Girls are pretty rad.
Right? Especially girls that play foosball and host radio stations and wear beanies like it's a religion.
Sounds like a winning combo.
Who's what?
What?
Fuck.
I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
There you go. Something for cheating. I don't even know what the second question was.
Foosball champion.
Goddamn shit family. Oh.
Good game.
Do I get an achievement for that? No.
Thanks, Alex. I'm really glad you talked me into it. It was a lot of fun.
We go back to the bar. Everyone's been shot. Big fight broke out. What? What was that noise? Oh, it just fixed the room.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I'm not sure what Max deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
Using my detective powers that I don't have.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
That's why you never make a sworn enemy in your life. Just keep everyone at a easy breezy distance. Can I really not? Oh, now I can go upstairs. Okay. Better clean these dirty clothes. That'll change the story later.
See? I can be a person.
That's you gonna. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around. Ultimate Foosball Champion. I like the sound of that. Would have been fun to see Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say.
I'm gonna go to bed to change the day. They actually give me new clothes for each. Oh, that's kind of neat. They give you new clothes for every single one. Here you go, turquoise from the 80s.
wonder how she's really holding up.
Bet you there's a memory in here I can memorize off of. Like this right here. No, it's just naturally red. I hate when they put collectibles in the game where you gotta press a button to see it. Spend the whole game walking, my head looking down, looking for stuff.
Gabe used to swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. One of the happiest memories I have.
Shouldn't I have a memory on it then?
Thanks, Gabe. You served him well. At least I got to have a few good moments.
What's in this? What's in the bag?
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week.
Alright, up I go. Wouldn't you put the bedroom upstairs, away from the main entrance? Unless it's just like an attic. Oh no, it's just the... So you gotta walk through the guy's room to get to the ceiling?
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
I guess it's not like technically
I'll
supposed
toss
to be
those soon. I swear.
a living space.
No birds today. Gabe really loved this place.
It has
Gabe
too
was
many,
such a dad.
too many Colorado flags. A Bhutan?
This thing's been up here a while. Isn't that Steph's old band?
Well, this is definitely a memory. Yeah.
You could stay here too. I wouldn't try to stop you.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
I'm sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around.
I bet Gabe could even make golf
Cut
fun.
that memory short. Let's see. Just more stuff here. Wouldn't just be that one memory, right? I guess it is just that one memory. Alright, well, I guess I'll just sit at this fucking chair. Here's where I get copyright striked.
I thought this was going to be the one. Finally. Despite all the disappointments.
My monetization,
I really let
no!
myself believe. I believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there and told me that I wasn't broken, that I was special, and I belonged. Then you died, and I don't know what to believe now, except you're gone again, and I'm still here. Alone.
I think that's it. I must say, this is a very impressive job by the developers. The difference between this game and Life is Strange 1 is pretty significant.
Why look
Everything
up at
is
the
looks
sky
and sounds.
when you could look at a sculpture
So, you know,
instead?
sounds great. Well, job done. Good job. Well. Now Max in here. He's like, I want to finish the job. Nope. Gotta go back down to the bar where there's still people like milling about. I should probably do that. everyone gone? We really were there for a long time. Oh, there was fisticuffs? Huh, someone left a very sad umbrella.
I had an incredible mom. And I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said, you're exactly what these mountains need.
Oh, that's so nice. What a
Bye,
nice mom.
Is that Jed without his beard?
Did I not see that? No, I guess it must be new stuff again. Better
Gabe
look at
would
this
have
glass.
Appreciated having beer at his wake.
Better pick up this chair. You know, this is just a mess.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
I have
Too late.
OCD. I have to. Everything has to be in its right place.
Wanted to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse. It was your brother's wake, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools squabble.
I appreciate it. That was pretty rough. Although it's hard to imagine a good version of your dead brother's wake.
No, there's no good version. Just all of us trying to get through it together the best we can. Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last.
It's a strange
Anyway,
thing to
if there's
bring up.
anything I can do, just let me know.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Feel like he won't be there considering he just broke up with his girlfriend who works
feel
there.
like I should warn you, though. You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
Sounds awfully suspicious, J.K. Simmons.
I don't have a choice. He was my brother. I have to at least try.
Yeah, you do. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
How did I get out and about
This is
the
your
last
home.
couple days
For as long as
without a
you'd like.
key?
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
As a vampire hunter?
Thank you.
Give him hell.
I have no idea what to even say to him.
Well, I gotta talk to him eventually. Oh, I got all these texts. Well, a lot of the blame lies with Ethan. Seems a little bit too long to be just standing around. Why would you post this on social media? Why don't you just text this to me? this guy's going after old Riley there. This Jesse Whittaker seems like a real suspicious individual. Alright, enough of this phone garbage. Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing.
If I never saw mining equipment ever again, it'd be too soon.
I mean, it wasn't
I should
mining
put
equipment that
something
killed
here.
him. It was
It's the least I
the
can
boulder
do.
that hit him in the face.
I wish we'd had more time. They must have been close.
Ah,
Ethan.
I thought that'd be a neat way to hide a memory.
They must have been close. Poor Ethan. I hope Ducky didn't finish this by himself. Courtesy of Haven's favorite DJ, I bet. Gabe Chen. Smooth criminal. Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
Okay, I guess I'll do that.
Damn, Ducky. Would have been fun to let Gabe kick my ass at pool. I'll spend the rest of my life wondering what would have happened if Ryan hadn't cut that rope. I bet he will too. Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
And there's no memories associated with anything. I'll leave it as the happy face.
We had courage and devotion that night too. Wasn't enough, I guess.
Alright, so they want me to go upstairs and find something to give this fool. Let me see. What can I remember that would be a good memory? A likely memory. Guess I give the record, right? That makes the most sense. I'll give him the arcade machine. That'll fit. I don't want this in my
Wonder
place.
what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Flashing lights to keep me up at night. But my bed's right beside it for some reason.
This is perfect for the memory table.
I solved your game. You're obvious. Thought they were focused on Shushu for a reason, but it's just garbage. Oh, look at all these notes I got slid under.
Thanks, Jed.
You're suspicious, Jed. Suspicious as all hell.
Glad I have something to add to Gabe's table.
Oh, yeah. That was the whole reason I went upstairs. Place album. My memory is the best one. Alright, let me go and talk to Jed. Let's see what Jed's gonna say. Hey Jed, what's up?
Hopefully, things around here can settle down again.
Oh, I'm sorry my
No one
brother's
can blame
death
me for wanting to
inconvenienced you,
drink all
Jed,
I
from your
saw on the
routine.
way.
Doesn't have one? That's surprising.
RM and TB.
It's Randy
Wonder
Moss
who
and
they
Tom
were.
Brady, obviously. Aha! Something under the table that memory be.
Gabe.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Mr. Lucan, but I'm not staying long. And I don't take handouts. Just maybe don't cash that check, like, right now.
I will find all the memories.
They look happy.
I already saw.
In that photo.
Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it.
Did you have a memory from your seeing your talking about your dead wife? No. Well, you're a monster then, I suppose. Let's see what this song actually sounded like. I can't tell if it's actually playing.
I can't believe Steph got me to drink that bedazzled kiwi, whatever the fuck shot.
That eventually got to the song. Can't afford that copyright strike though. Gotta keep the lights on. My 4-view YouTube money.
Okay, Jed said I might find Mac in the flower shop, but I have time to swing by the dispenser.
This punctuation for a text, that's very strange. You're the murderer. Well, everyone wants me to fucking go to their place before I do anything. How am I gonna find memories this way?
Oh, you heard about the accident? Was it on the news? No, no one's been fired.
God, that new miner's a real sad sack. I'm gonna steal his motorcycle. Really drive him over the
On one
edge.
hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my problems. On the other, helmet hair. Okay, this is probably the most Haven thing I've seen yet.
What's up, Pike? Good job saving my brother.
Hey, Pike.
Hey. How you holding up?
Guess I've been better.
Yeah, right. Dumb question.
Sure was, Pike.
Hey, I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying.
Meanwhile,
And,
you, Alex, are a real sad sack. I'm sick
when
of
you're
spending
ready.
time around you at
Still need
all.
to get
It's
your
like you can
statement
read
for
my
the
emotions.
investigation.
I think I'll be ready soon.
Yeah. Yeah. No rush.
Yeah, it's not like it's your job, Pike, to find out this investigation as speedily as possible. I'm gonna read your memory.
Poor kid. Came all the way out here for her brother. And now...
And now, I've got to figure out the truth.
Where's this dispensary? I don't want to go to the wrong place first.
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this altitude.
I mean, there's a vinyl record store here and a weed dispensary.
Wind chimes. The original jam band.
Yuck.
One doctor had me try meditation. I always just fell asleep.
Yeah, you know what?
Might be a good time to check out the
not very
dispensary.
zen.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
This guy's angry.
If I
He's
tell him
scared.
I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my best friend.
I mean, you don't know that.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
Maybe I could help them. Wait, hell no. What am I thinking? This is none
What?
of my business.
That's very cruel.
I usually grab a bite with Katie. You should come.
Oh, I meant just the two of us.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Can I not actually help them?
No.
If I tell him I like him, we'll date, and then we'll break up. And then I'll lose my
Well,
best
I'm just gonna
friend.
look at this mural.
Guess they didn't feel like painting the mine.
So that's it? I can't like trick them into dating each other? That's not freedom at all.
Oh, sorry.
We met briefly. You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Sorry, we blew him up.
Yeah. I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
That sounds like something straight out of executive training. Look at this birdwatcher man behind me.
Charlotte?
Alex, hey.
Jed said you wanted to see me?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I'm okay. Keeping my chin up.
Sometimes that's all you can do.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan. He's hurting.
I hear he's been having a rough time.
He practically just lost a father. But he's shutting me out.
That is a weird looking keyboard
He's
on
never
that
done
screen.
before. Not when it mattered.
Stay strong. You'll get through the hard parts. Both of you.
Easier said than done, huh?
Yeah. No shit.
I can't get over the feeling that the one person who could help me deal with the aftermath of Gabe's death
Not me, please, not me.
is Gabe.
Oh, okay, good.
What is this?
An affidavit from Typhon. If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges in exchange for a payment. A big one.
How big are we talking?
It's send Ethan to college big.
Shit. Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but... What would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
You know what? Fuck Ethan.
I don't think
he's
you
a
should
fool.
sign it. I'm sorry.
He got my
I know
brother
it's
killed.
hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off. Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
So she just gonna take the offer anyways, it
If
sounds
they're
like.
willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely.
Glass pipes are so cool. They're like,
Let's see what you're
works of
feeling.
art.
Of course, she's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in. No matter how. I'm gonna figure out why Mac's lying.
I really
Guess there's no point of speaking to her again, right?
Probably cost more than my bus ticket. Sweet logo. Bet Charlotte designed it herself. I really love Charlotte's style. I really love
Just the one?
Charlotte's style.
It's the forest spirit from Princess Mononoke. See, like a memory there? Did Charlotte kill someone with this statue?
They're said to house the spirits of gods.
Most God. Put some clothes on.
I think you're talking about Signora.
Stairway to Haven. It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment. I could these are my kind of discount. A little steep. But can you nice contribution, Gabe?
That Gabe, that Joker.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Come on, there has to be a memory in here. There's no emotion in this art. Okay, there's one. I just forgot about this back room is all.
Man, these things better do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Pro tip? Insomnia doesn't usually come from nowhere, and THC is way better at treating it when you're also tackling the underlying cause. Any idea what's keeping you up?
These bougie dispensaries are gonna put all the creepy dudes named Gene out of business. Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring. There's nothing
bought a
quite
chisel.
like a cup of weed on a cold day.
Any other memories in here? Did you guys say anything else to me?
I'm always here for you if you need anything.
I guess not. I guess you wasted my time for the last time. Alright, what was next? I was supposed to go to the record store, which I believe is just across the street from here. The load times aren't great. Oh, did I spy something? She just hire
Still
muscle.
need to check the flower shop
Hire
for
muscle to
that.
get rid of me.
It's fine.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
You have time.
Oh. It's that guy's
Oh,
sister.
she's admitting that much just
Feel
from
so
being
bad
sad for me.
her.
That's pretty
I'm
nice.
sick of people feeling bad for me.
No one else in this town could give a shit. Except for that one lady on that bench. Oh.
Steph asked me to swing by. She's got to be around here somewhere.
I should test how far away I can read like special memories from. Here's this cat again.
Val, I just want to be friends. Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right? Ninth Warden's cool, but not as cool as Thanor.
You there. What's your memory like?
How could Chrissy leave me? After everything we've been through together.
Oh, this is the guy who's missing the dog.
You posted about a lost dog, right?
I think they have
Oh,
her
is that all it
over at
took?
Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you
How
so
come his
much.
emotion isn't
I'll
changing
call
to
them
being
right now.
happy? So much for freedom, game.
The lost dog. Chrissy? Is she okay?
No, she's dead.
Oh, thank God. Is she there now?
Maybe I'll get
Caught her and we ate her.
Awesome. Yes. Thank you so much.
Are you the murderer? Did I just help you? You're like Typhon's CEO?
No sweat. Take your time. I'll wait. Thanks again. Me and Chrissy owe you one.
You bet.
Is this gonna be like a trap? Someone's gonna beat his ass. This is for always stealing my dog. Did I already do this in the other room? I really don't want to miss any memories. I just want to do one playthrough. It's just a blue light. This is madness. The collectibles don't even do anything for me.
Hey, I'm glad you stopped by. I've only got a sec, but... Have you talked to Ethan at all? He's taking it really hard. But what you did for me this morning got me thinking. What if Ethan needs something like that too?
Yeah, let's just go into like some mine shaft like he likes to
Something
do.
like a LARP.
Get everyone killed.
Like the one you and Gabe were gonna take him to?
Yeah, but designed just for him and Thanor.
Good idea, Steph.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of his comics, right? So, what do you think? Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Oh boy. Probably the skeleton boy, right?
Stormwrither looks like a worthy opponent. He gets my vote.
All right then.
Just gonna make him have like
I gotta
a
get back in
psychotic
there.
break looking at
There's some
this
stuff in my
villain.
comp
He'll
book.
remind him of the
Be cool if you could check it out.
lightning
Help me
monster
make
and
some
thing.
calls.
I'll see what I can do.
This guy's still on hold, huh?
Hey, Haven listeners. That was Phone Tap with their new single, Elephant in the Room.
What was I supposed to do?
Helpful.
Let me check my thing. Fill in comp book.
The Spring Festival is just around the corner.
Where is
Sponsored by
comp
Typhon
book?
Mining Company. Admission is free
Here it
this
is.
year, so bring your friends, bring your family.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Oh, I can't just change it to. I can't just change it to Alex.
How
I
about a
guess-
throwback to Ethan's old buddy? Ability time. Distortion Field sounds fun, but Healing Serenade could really come in handy.
Am I actually gonna have to play Dungeons and Dragons?
Healing Serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
York story.
It was a dark and stormy night.
It's neat that they made
This
their writing
little
different.
thing just might
It's a
work.
nice touch. Well, most like 90% of this game is just like a nice touch. It's really actually quite good. There's not a lot of details missing. Alright, so that's it. Alright, off I go, Steph. Sorry. No more memories. I need memories. I don't have any memories of my own.
Private mining interests. I might be too close to the issue to have an unbiased opinion, but fuck this. Still need to check the
Can I actually respond to this? No.
Flower
Okay.
shop for Mac.
Alright, where is this Dumbo flower shop? Who's a memory? Who's a memory?
I don't get it. Do people just not want ice cream anymore?
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted.
Are we always just We're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone. Hope they figure it out.
Can I not help Ice Cream Man and Ice Cream Woman?
Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
Fine. You were right about piratey peaches.
Oh, I was right, huh? How do those words taste?
Not like...
You don't have a memory? Well, then you're missing out, because memories are great. You don't seem disturbed by my brother's death at all.
Eleanor?
Oh,
Sorry, I was dreaming of how Gabe died,
No
and I
need to
just got
apologize.
lost in it because it was so great.
How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm, still just trying to adjust, I think.
Give yourself some time. Change is always hard.
Is Mac here?
Oh, he was helping me not too long ago. I think he just left. Can't have gotten too far.
Got it. Thanks.
Just laugh at me about...
Now, what was I?
The fuck is going on? Yeah, it's good. If you fucking left after that, I'd be pretty mad.
Terrified. I can't leave her like this.
But let me look at these gnomes first.
They're multiplying.
Maybe this t-shirt
Okay,
first.
this shirt rules. Is it Riley's?
Yep, nothing scary about this place. Mm-mm-mm. Ooh. I found you, shirt memory.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot and won a fucking contest. That's...
First of all, we got third place. And anyway, he's not a robot. Technically, he's... Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
Damn it, Mac. I'm trying really hard to hate you right now.
Yeah, Mac.
That guy is still bad to the gnome.
Is this Noma memory now?
What's that?
Oh, nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
I should
Shut up,
get an
lady, who's
emotional
clearly the next part of my objective.
But like, for other people.
That urn is just flipped over. Maybe while she's distracted, I can go to, What? This is clearly a memory, aren't you? No. Oh, look, I can go in here now.
Okay. Riley is officially a badass.
Someone left your back door open.
Never did teach me how to ride a bike.
I bet you left all your precious memories in here.
They look like they have a really sweet relationship. Everyone wants an orchid until they realize how much work it takes to keep them alive. Kind of like foster kids.
That's it. Well, I've learned nothing from that then. Let me deal with this lady now. So that's a weird thing where sometimes when you have to do it, you're not supposed to be holding the left trigger.
Okay. Time to figure... How does she hide all of this?
Is it money problems?
memories are fading.
Oh.
I feel broken.
That's no good.
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming so out of order.
Oh, probably have to go to that office now, huh? Let me do it a little bit faster.
If Riley finds out, she can't find out.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
Oh, that's scary. Alright, well, I think I know what's up. No? Am I missing something?
How does she hide all of this?
What else am I missing? Got the crazy phone, I got that picture. Cash register I got. Got those flowers. This is a clothesline I have to look at? I guess so.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
She's dyslexic.
Holy shit.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid she's forgetting everything. But how can I help her?
Forget what you were working on?
Sure did.
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can help. Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Oh, I don't want to keep you.
Hey, I want to help.
Okay. What would Eleanor have done first?
Oh. This is gonna be hard. Or do I don't have to actually choose it in order? Guess not.
Did you trim these flowers today?
I don't remember.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
You don't have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere.
I am kind of busy.
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in. And then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better. We can do this.
I guess I'm distracted. You was probably the phone, right? She's like, oh, the phone's ringing. I best do that before I open this important mail.
Could a phone call have distracted you?
No, I'm never distracted by phones. Not ever.
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
It's the doctor,
Maybe
fool.
we can find something to remind you. Could it have been Riley who called?
I think that's right. She called to tell me about a new order. Goodness. What was the order for?
Was it for flowers?
Rush order. This must be what Riley came in for.
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
They're now straight dead.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
It was Mac. He's the murderer.
The check for the lilies would be in here, right?
Someone
That could
paying
tell
with
us who
checks.
bought
Who
them.
is this
Should.
town?
Mr. Jedediah Lucan. Huh. Looks like the lilies are for Jed.
That's right. Riley dropped off an order for Jed.
And Jed killed your brother.
I knew you'd figure it out.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Sure couldn't have.
Seriously, Alex. You're a godsend. Jed must be hosting some event. I wonder why he wants lilies, though. They're traditionally for funerals.
No, that's why she didn't really notice that my brother died.
She doesn't remember.
I think I should just tell her about it now.
They were for Gabe's wake.
Gabe's wake? Gabe's wake? I missed it.
This doesn't seem like the good option.
Alex. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
Excuse me.
That's probably the good option. This is gonna pay dividends later when she saves me from falling off a cliff because she's been able to
Okay.
confront her past.
That sucked. But at least I told her the truth.
Let me check out this poster.
I've definitely lived in uglier places.
What is up with this doormat? Right? Yeah, let's linger on this for some reason. Nothing here. Okay. Well, I've done all the damage. Oh wait, you know I can read this mail.
I hope it's good news.
It's probably not. Definitely seems like it's time to get out of this house. Let's go, let's talk to that doof Ethan. Right, that's the next thing.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby.
Rip to Jasmine.
I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Why would I just guess the bridge? You there, memories?
Did you buy your chicken coop?
Oh, jeez. See, now she's adjusted to the reality of things. I think Ethan
I couldn't.
is gonna
I spent
love
too much
it.
money romancing the lumberjack.
Can I break into the greenhouse? Steal all these flower secrets? Really? No memories on this? I'll find out all the memories yet. What's up, Mac? You douche.
I'm so fucked.
Can't hide from me forever, Mac.
Just push him off. Everyone just thinks it's an accident. You know, he couldn't
Mac,
live with what he did to
Alex.
Gabe. So I pushed him off.
Look, it's not a good time.
you owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you? Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe too?
I get it. He died on your shift and you're freaked, but you have to come clean.
Please. There's nothing I can tell you.
I wonder if he would have told me if I helped him
Mac,
out.
come on. He was my big brother.
I can't.
Something definitely has him scared. Maybe if I could tap into his fear, I could get to the truth.
I do have powers that do that extremely
I just
specific
need to
thing.
find something I could use to push him over the edge.
Cause a big explosion.
Everyone's out to get me. Alex, Ryan, even Riley. Fuck!
Even Riley? Did something happen with her?
Can't get out of town now because of that very loose stuff. No one has any memories with these flowers. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Talk to Riley. I think she was like in an alleyway from what I saw. Running is so slow in this game. Are you in this alleyway here? I have no idea where she could be.
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
Can someone tell me where to go? She was in this alleyway, maybe? Alright, Riley, I'm gonna read your mind before I talk to you.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Hey, Riley.
Alex.
Hey. That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Yeah. Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit in front of them, Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Do you think he's telling the truth about the call? That Gabe never made it?
No, it's not that... Sorry. I'm really not ready to talk about it.
You're,
Yeah.
not helpful at all.
I get it. It's just... If he didn't do anything wrong...
Is she gonna, like, shoot
why
him
is he
because of
acting
this
like he
now?
has
It'll
something
be
to
my fault.
hide?
It's like you read my mind through my emotions.
He asked me to leave Haven with him.
What?
Right after the wake. He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done. And now I'm scared he did something horrible.
Riley, thank you for telling me.
You deserve the truth.
You and Eleanor seem close.
To change the subject.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
What does she think about you going away to school?
She's thrilled. I think she just wants me to end up happy.
Will she be all right without you?
She's a tough cookie, but I do worry about her sometimes. She's getting older. One day I'll have to take care
So
of
if
her.
I tell the truth about her, she won't go to university?
I know having you work with her in the shop has meant the world.
Yeah. To both of us.
I know you and Gabe were close. How are you doing?
I miss him so much. He was like an older brother to me.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex. Really.
Oh, gotta go push your ex-boyfriend off that bridge for betraying my brother.
Stuff I need to do.
Okay. We'll talk. Talk soon?
Nope.
Yeah,
Never again.
whenever you want.
Ooh,
Mac
fuck
trying to skip
Typhon.
town is sketchy as shit. I bet I could use that to stoke his fear.
Yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will come of that. What is this?
What could be back there?
Is this gonna be a dog? He's gonna attack me.
Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
This is flat trespassing.
I've broken into places for less.
Riley's just there watching me do this. Nothing? There's nothing in here? A lot of things that'll start a fire.
Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
That's it? That's all I get? Wagon wheel? Come on, that can't be it. No way could this just be it. Boy, I'm gonna be mad when I look back and find out this was something cool. Come on, that's the man, that can't be, that's not right. That's just plain not right. Ooh, a paw print. I shall investigate.
I know what this means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Can I adopt a doggy? No, why wasn't this lookable
Simple
for?
but effective.
What do you have to say now?
If he's innocent, why is he acting
Nothing
like this?
different.
Sorry, Riley. I don't think he's innocent.
I mean, he's definitely innocent. Why would they?
Yeah. A warning would have been nice.
Technically, they did warn me about it. Alright, bro. Let me confront you. Can't believe that stupid gate didn't
I
have
should
anything.
make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
No, I did everything, I think, right? I don't think I got all the cool doodads. But I don't think I'll find it now. Unless I just look at the achievements and see what the achievement says. Let me look at that real quickly.
I should make sure there's nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
I have no idea. There's a bird watch. Ah, you know, fuck it. Let's just play. Alright, Mac, let's see if you have anything spicy.
Everyone's out to get me.
Nope.
What Riley told me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town.
Am I actually
first.
missing something around town? Because I feel like I did everything they told me to do. I'm ready. Whatever. Fuck it.
Okay, let's do this.
Your ex-girlfriend told me about your plans to skip town. That's not something innocent people do.
God. It's not. I didn't do anything. Just fuck off! Leave me alone!
Look at this high-speed chase. Is he trying to blend in? Uh-oh. This is ominous. Oh, now, oh, because they're feeling paranoid like he is. Everyone's watching. Including Typhon. Declare good guys in this. Is there actually a camera there?
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything.
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
You mean these guys digging for uranium aren't benevolent?
I saw Mac run down that alley.
Oh, so I can't go across the street? Push around these guys who are watching me?
Mac feels like everyone's staring at him.
Everyone thinks I killed him. They all hate me.
Good job, free daily paper.
It's not fair. I didn't do anything wrong.
It should have been you instead.
Alex?
Sorry, just losing my mind here. Proceed with your dilemmas. Oof, that's grim.
No! What the hell? There are people out there! I told you to call it off! I saw the way they looked at me at the wake. They all think I let him die.
Well, now I know the truth, because I read your mind.
I know why you're lying. Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
What the fuck?
I read your mind, so it's no big deal.
I know you tried to stop it. They fucked up, not you. Stop lying for them!
You don't get it. This wasn't some accident. I told them you were down there, and they detonated anyway.
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call. You gotta believe me. Gabe and I, we didn't get along, but I didn't want him dead. And now Typhon's watching me. My girlfriend, she thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I think I can calm him down, but does he deserve it?
I mean, sure, yeah, he did his job. He didn't actually kill him.
All right, Mac. Come on. You gotta calm down, okay? Dude, stay with me. I know what it's like to be doubted. To have everyone think the worst of you. But the truth will come out. I'll make sure of it.
But Typhon...
If Typhon comes after you, they're gonna have to get through me too, okay?
Thanks. I actually feel a little better.
He's gonna get sniped now.
Yeah, well, you'll learn a thing or two hanging out with shrinks your whole life.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna go to Typhon and try to
Don't
get a
leave
settlement out of
Haven.
them.
I'm gonna get to the truth.
This is gonna turn out to be like the bad choice. He's gonna stay in town and Typhon's gonna get to him. And if I just let him leave, he'd leave town and come back when I need him most. Pull out my gun. Typhon's gotta go down.
Hey. Yeah, it's... Can we talk? Where are you? Okay.
Is that the end of the chapter? No. These trees are 60 FPS. Good job, Speed Tree. Boy, if I could have invested in Speed Tree when I first heard about it, I'd be rich. They're in every single game. But who did she call? Oh, is that Ryan? He's worrying about his vertical limit moment.
You were right. About Typhon, about Mac.
Alex.
Mac got the call.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
Doesn't matter.
Someone is putting pressure on him to keep quiet. Someone from the mine, and...
It doesn't matter! I keep coming here and playing it back. But it always ends the same.
Ryan.
He's dead. He's really dead, Alex.
if I don't do that? I have to do it? That's kind of lame. Alright. I can't just use my words to talk him out of this? Are we gonna fight Diablo?
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I failed.
Ryan, I owe you my life.
She's wrong. I let her cross that log. I put Gabe in harm's way. I'm not a hero. I'm a coward. Worse than worthless.
I know what it's like to feel worthless and helpless. But we saved Ethan. And you saved me.
It doesn't matter. Gabe's dead. Because of me. Gabe, I'm so sorry.
There's only one person holding you responsible for this, Ryan. You need to forgive yourself. You're not alone.
I'm saving people left and right. I wonder if we'd actually had bad consequences in that if you choose the wrong things.
Whoa, hold on. There's a guy in a gorilla suit? Does he also jump off of the cliff and into the pool?
No, he chases a guy in a banana suit. That guy jumps off the cliff and into the pool.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
Nominally. The food is, well, terrible. But it's Gabe's favorite place. I tell you, he's the oldest 12-year-old I know. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
You came up here to tell me that I was right about Mac. About him getting the call. How did you know?
Ooh, I gotta see if I can tell him about my power or not.
There's something you should know about
No,
me.
I guess I don't get to choose whether I tell him or not.
It's easier to show you than to explain it.
This is not an easy show power either.
This is gonna seem sort of weird at first, then really weird. Do you trust me? Okay. Think of something sad. Like, breaks your heart sad. Really focus until you feel it. Gabe's laugh. You never made anyone laugh like him. You're sad you'll never hear it again.
Never a dull moment. The kinds of stuff we got up to.
Glad
Better
I
check
was
my
able
phone.
to help. But I think I'll pass on the kisses.
Oh,
We're
let
going
me
to
look at this
send him off
text in
right
the middle of
this
this very
time.
touching moment. Oh, we're all gonna be in the bridge. so weird you could pick up the phone during this.
Whatever it is you're thinking about right now, don't stop, okay? Keep going.
I'm not sure this is how thoughts work.
What emotion is this? Must be a good memory. I wonder if I can piece it together.
Gabe, Goose.
I see it. It'll move.
It's not moving.
It'll move.
Gabe!
Oh, that's a lot of blood, huh?
Gabe, this is serious.
He's laughing about them killing a Canadian goose.
Is a violation of international law.
Was it a prank?
Shut up. It is not.
They're Canadian geese, Gabe. Property of the crown.
The crown of...
Property of the crown, Gabe.
What do we do?
What if Gabe just shot him because he didn't want any loose ends but his goose murder?
How deep you think?
Deeper than that. The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave at 100 paces.
The Mounties? Oh, come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
How long were you gonna let me dig?
I wasn't gonna stop you.
So, did you finish burying the goose or not? Okay, also, property of the crown? Really?
When you freak out that I just read his mind?
They are technically protected under the Migratory Bird Treaty Act. How?
So, I guess I have this power. I can see other people's emotions. They show up like an aura, and if I get too close, I
Whoa, this is just like that game Life is Strange.
feel what they feel. As if I was feeling it myself. And when I focus, I can even understand why they're feeling it.
And that's what you just did with me? Whew. Some kind of power. No kidding.
It's only ever been the bad emotions before, but that was pure joy.
Foster care must be really bleak.
Who else knows?
Gabe did. But now, I guess, just you.
Never told Dr. Lynn?
And that's how I know Mac's terrified of Typhon. He reported Gabe's call, and they ignored it. Now they're putting pressure on him to toe the line.
Okay, but why?
They really need that
I don't
uranium,
know
bro.
yet. Someone made the decision to let the blast go off. Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
Maybe it's
So
the only Typhon
you're going after
representative in
Typhon?
town.
You'll need help.
You don't have to.
You're stuck with me now.
Oh, he's so dreamy. Let's go with the handshake.
Okay then. Team up. Do the buddy cop thing.
You're a loose cannon, Jen, but you get results.
Sorry, Ryan, I'm Chinese. We don't do hugs.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Are you gonna play Blink 182's I Miss You? Oh, it's the main theme of the song, of the game.
How do I say
Oh, there's actually lyrics to it.
you go? How do I change all of the pain into the joy? I won't hold on to this place.
This Typhon lady is here too? But why?
I didn't speak this morning. I couldn't. Hearing everyone talk about him, about the life he had here with all of you, I lost the chance to have that. But even though I only had one day with him, he changed my life. I said I didn't know if I belonged here. He told me that home isn't something you find. It's something you build.
I won't hold on to this place without you. I will let you fly.
I love you, Gabe.
will say goodbye. How do I say I miss all the ways you made me smile? How do I show you that I'll survive all of these trials?
Whew, that was good. Thumbs up, developers. This is actually a very pleasant experience I've had. Let's see. Sure, it didn't take time. Wow. Every single person who played this game has visited Charlotte. Everyone always tries to. I'm very basic. Here you go. I didn't sit at the edge of the dock. Take that. I didn't clean up the mess. Didn't even know you could do that. Oh, man. Left a happy face on the board. There you go. I did that. Was able to forgive himself. Why would Ryan want Alex's forgiveness? That's not good for you. Shook hands. I'm not. I won the foosball. Wow, people suck at that game.
You have a superpower? You're both fucking with me, right?
I'm not so into calling it a superpower, but all the rest is true.
Fine. Then tell me what I'm feeling right now.
You're feeling disbelief.
You're actually a little annoyed. You feel hurt that we didn't tell you until now, whether it's true or not. You don't like being left out.
Well, okay. Oh shit. The foosball game. You knew exactly what to do.
You needed to focus on the positive memories, not get lost in the sadness. I thought it would help.
It did. Just warn me next time, okay?
Deal.
Never thought I'd have a freaky empath friend. Pretty wild.
So, any sign of Diane today?
No. But she was in yesterday working on her laptop.
You said she was afraid of something around Gabe's death. If she's covering up what Typhon did, I bet there's proof.
I hope so. If she comes in today, let's be ready with a plan. In the meantime, I've got to finish my shift.
We're on it.
Time to earn a paycheck. I should clean the dirty dishes around the bar.
Any memories here? Any hidden memories? Everyone's like feeling very strong emotions in this bar. What's this note say?
Colorado tap water.
I'm not convinced this is totally sanitary, but what do I know?
Alright, Jogger, what are your feelings?
Can't go on a run. Everyone will see how awkward and out of shape I am.
Well, I relate to that.
Been there before. Maybe I can encourage her. Respect to anyone that chooses to.
Hey, can I ask you something? I've always felt too self-conscious to try running. You seem like a pro. Any tips?
Oh. Well, definitely don't let that stop you. Just push through it, you know?
I'll try that. Thanks.
Trust me. You're not alone.
And that's how I saved that lady's life. The end of Life is Strange. What if she wasn't done? It was like still half a burger there.
How do these birdwatching contests even...
You there, Sad lady, I guess, is what blue is.
Are you, girl from Rome? Gosh, I really miss that song.
You know what? I'll play that song on the
Play it
jukebox.
all the time. Weird.
Alright. Where are you, girl from Rome is what it was called. Okay, well, I don't see it on the jukebox.
I wonder what the song was. Maybe I can find out.
Did you trade out the quarters in the register yet?
All you, kid.
You're a bum, Jed.
Hey, do you guys know a song that goes, "Where are you, girl from Rome"?
Holy shit. Blast from the past. Alabaster Daydreams.
My dad used to love that song. Gabe would put it on repeat just to mess with him.
Why would that mess with him?
To the point where he couldn't stand
Oh.
to even hear it anymore.
So, what happened to it?
It's on the jukebox.
Eventually, Jed pulled it out of the jukebox and stashed it somewhere. You could ask him.
Sweet. Thanks. How's it going?
We have some ideas that are gonna blow your mind.
Well, let's not get ahead of it.
Blow your mind.
Can't wait.
Hey, boss. Do the words Alabaster Daydreams mean anything to you?
Oh, hell. Like brother, like sister, huh? Fine. Guess it's been long enough. It's back behind the bar someplace.
Really don't want to hear the song I love so much. I hate it.
All right, let's hear this infamous song.
I wonder if these are actually the name of the bands who do these songs. Well, there goes my monetization. Oh, she's feeling joy now.
Alabaster Daydreams. That's it. How the hell?
Don't worry about it.
That's gonna bother her even more than
If I can get
Someone's
help
reading my
away,
mind.
Riley never needs to know about my condition. I won't have to be a burden.
It breaks my heart that she's coping with this alone.
Hey, Eleanor. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Thank you, dear. I really appreciate your help from a couple weeks ago. It means a lot to me.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
This birdwatcher's furious.
Fuck you, Ryan Lucan. Enjoy your Birder of the Year title while it lasts.
Oh, shit. Ryan's got a rival.
Man, I'm just picking this shit up without a tray or nothing. It's like a wine glass, and that's.
Hey, welcome. I'll be right with you.
Imagine wearing a pin for your company all the time. Proud to work for Typhon.
I better check in with Steph and Ryan.
You know what? I'm gonna go look for memories first, because that's what I do. Can I do anything with this birdwatcher, or is she just gonna be like, I hate Ryan so much?
The spring festival is nigh. Nigh, I say.
Ducky.
Your tab is in the 6 figures, Ducky.
Chump change. Let's make it 12. It's going to be a long night tonight. Always is. Same thing every year.
Tonight's the spring festival. I wonder what's wrong.
I wonder that too. I'm sure we will never
Jedi's
find out.
like who's in charge, but we all know who really calls the shots in here.
It's going to be a long night tonight.
I did read his mind already.
Always is. Same thing every year.
Ducky almost hustled me out of my first paycheck. Good thing Jed stepped. Poor Amelia.
Charlotte's not feeling nothing bad. She's the murderer. She's the one who got paid off by Typhon.
Hey, getting ready for the big LARP?
Oh, hey. Yeah. Trying. I hope we can get Ethan into it.
Yeah, I'm kind of addicted.
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
So glad.
Don't worry. I'm sure he'll like it.
I can play Arkanoid. I really don't want to though. There's no achievements for it. What's the point? So there was no memories here, huh? Not even on this beer statue? You know what? Before I do any of this, I'm going upstairs to change my clothes. Because yellow just isn't my color. I can't go upstairs. And they called this America.
Okay, she's here. What's the plan?
Well, we have 2 plans actually. But we're still workshopping them.
What does workshopping mean exactly?
It means Ryan won't admit that my plan is perfect. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I asked Diane out on a date.
Wait, what?
And she's so into it. She doesn't notice one Ryan Lucan swiping her laptop. Ryan carries said laptop upstairs, acquiring damning evidence. Maybe Diane and I still hook up? Not important.
I feel like she
That's
noticed
your
the
plan?
laptop's still missing though.
Oh my god, please tell me you have something better.
I do. Now to be clear, it's the same plan. Except, I'm the distraction. Look, Steph, I don't even think she's gay, alright? She's probably into the rugged mountain man type. All the transplants are.
I'm genuinely worried that these were the best ideas you had.
What? It's a simple plan, literally 2 steps. You just need to choose the hotter distraction.
Okay, I'm not doing that.
You're the only tiebreaker we have.
Let's go with Steph. Badass DJ? It's a no-brainer. Sorry,
Yeah, I
Ryan.
don't think Ryan has
Fuck
the
yes.
seduction skills to do this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I appreciate the effort, but we don't even know if she has anything worth stealing yet. I'm just gonna try talking to her. Maybe I can get her worked up and read her emotions.
Oh, so that's, I have to get it worked up.
I'll let you know if I need that distraction.
Good luck.
Your usual.
Thanks, Alex.
Boy, I put that right on the edge of the table.
What's the best way to rile her up?
You know all I want.
What? This is kind of weird to just suddenly come out with.
Please. Help me.
Alex, I can assure you that Typhon is committed to a full and open investigation.
I feel like I missed something.
We want to find those responsible and hold them accountable just as much as you do. That's the truth.
She's got a great poker face, unlike Mac. But let's see what she's really feeling. Let me try and read her first. I should try reading Diane's emotions.
Poor Gabe. No one deserves to die like that.
She's sad. If I keep her thinking about Gabe's death, maybe I can find out more.
You know what? I bet you
That's
the
a
photo
nice
would be
cross.
best.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, such a cute photo.
My niece and nephew. They're adorable.
William Bloom. Gabe loved him. I think he spent a whole year just listening to him.
Really? He had good taste. Surprised we never talked about it. Of all the people this could have happened to, why'd it have to be him?
I bet you and Gabe threw back a lot of these together.
He was a great bartender. Made the long work days more bearable. A month later, and I can still feel the void he left behind.
Do you have, enough napkins for the table?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks. A month later, and I can still feel the...
Diane seems really put together, but inside, she's just as much a mess as the rest of us. Are you joining in the LARP later? It's been so hard for Ethan. We're all hoping it will cheer him up.
I can't. Good luck, though. I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Okay. Now I need to pick something that will push Diane's emotions over the edge. Typhon does a lot of local hiring, huh?
We're always growing.
Oh. It's a plaque. That's convenient.
Look, I know you're not a bad person. But my brother is dead because of the choices you and Typhon made. How does that make you feel? I actually want to know.
Alex, Typhon is doing everything we can to address the situation. That's the truth. Okay?
All right. That's the emotion I was looking for. Time to explore Diane's guilt about Gabe. Okay. Time to find out what Diane is really...
Hello?
Miss Jacobs, it's Deputy Pike.
Pike, I'm sorry, but we're very busy at the moment.
There's been an accident.
What kind of accident? He came here looking for a better life, just like me. He's gone. I'm still here.
Wait. There's something else.
4 gigabytes of data.
I can't undo what Typhon did.
128. Wow.
Or the role I played. But at least I have everything I need to protect myself from them.
Holy shit. She must have evidence on the USB stick. Looks like I'll need a distraction after all.
I'll just sit here as he's your bartender. This isn't weird at all. And she has an external hard drive. This lady loves memory.
Hey, Diane.
Oh, hey, Steph. How are you?
So, what's your deal?
I'm sorry?
Are you single? Semi-single? Taken, but still down to get drunk and make out?
Whoa. Was not expecting that at all. Am I blushing? I feel like I'm blushing.
Yeah, I could see your cheeks from space.
Super. Real good look for me. I'm so flattered. I don't even know what to say.
Hey, no.
Wow, that was really easy.
Think about it. Get back
I reached
to
the
it.
whole table and got into a
Not
bag.
going anywhere.
Oh, it looks like I made the right choice because I feel like Ryan would not have been so successful. Good job, Steph. Unlike Ryan, you actually had a plan that worked. Now we can play Mine Haunt.
Shit, that was epic. Totally insane.
Hey, Ryan, you need to do shit.
Steph, there's a very real chance that you awoke something in Diane.
Wouldn't be the first time.
You guys, oh, that was hilarious. Oh my god.
Well, I don't have a computer though, so I can't really read any of these files.
I hope this was worth it.
It's all gonna be like .dat files, stuff I can't read. You gotta install Adobe DAT Reader.
Password protected. Guess I'm not surprised.
I'll bring this to Riley. See if she's willing to help. She's a whiz at computer stuff.
Who is? Oh, Riley. That's right.
In the meantime,
Didn't she like a mechanical engineer,
we
not a
have
computer
work to
engineer?
do. Grab your hat and meet me at the park. And don't forget your guitar, okay?
Is the guitar really necessary?
What? How can you be a bard without a guitar? The bard's whole job is to musically regale people.
Bards are useless
Well
class
then,
in Dungeons and Dragons. It's for
Prepare to
losers.
be regaled.
I ain't into that support garbage.
So, did you finish the thing?
Yeah.
Sorcerer for life.
It took me all night. I haven't carved like that in ages.
All right, I need to grab my guitar and the hat that Steph got me. Wow. Typhon officially clears Typhon of any wrongdoing and death of
Thanks for your
local
service,
man at
Deputy
the hands
Pike.
of Typhon explosions.
Live action game. Oh yeah, you did put live action game.
Best job I've ever had. Not that the competition is super fierce. So many memories of Gabe I didn't get to make.
Where's Mac? He didn't tell me shit. Boy, a B minor chord. B D minor. I don't even know what that is.
Ducky's gift to me for finding his booze. It's
Is that the taxidermy thing? That's kind
a
of
unique
gross.
expression of gratitude.
Oh, I do have a
I
laptop.
found some really cute photos of Gabe and Ethan on this thing.
And a whole lot of porn.
I haven't beat Steph a single time. That just means I'm overdue for a win. I know this is Ethan's copy, but I'm level 73, and I'm not stopping. Life in Haven would be a lot worse without these two weirdos. Huh. There it is. Oh, shit. The feather on the hat must have fallen off. Maybe I can find it.
Yeah, from the overuse of it.
Gabe's last effects from the coroner. Pike dropped it off a few days ago. Guess I've been avoiding looking through
Maybe
it.
the feather's inside it.
Okay. You can take the kid out of juvie. Oh. One match left. I don't know why. Never know when you'll need a light.
Sure that won't be relevant later.
I'm not giving up yet, Gabe.
I just have to be a bard.
I better find that feather. Steph is a stickler for details.
What else is in this chest? You didn't even let me look through it all. Well, I did, but I just didn't do it.
Oh, hi there. Now what do you unlock? Half person, half dump truck? Yeah. I don't need to know what that was for. Another one of Gabe's hidden cans.
Any memories around here? I'm sure there's something.
I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but it felt like I had to do. Steph bought this for me as a gag, but I kind of developed a taste for it. A housewarming gift from Eleanor. She said Gabe loved these little dudes. No sunglasses, though. We're one step closer now.
I feel like you shouldn't just write this out on your... Yeah, you probably shouldn't have just wrote this on a piece of paper on your thing.
Steph, I will murder you. Wish I'd taken Steph's advice. Ugh.
How could there be no memories? Where's the gaming spirit of this game? I took back this thing.
Every time I listen to this record, it takes me right back. Steph was right. These chicks rock. Of course, I'm investing all my tips into expanding my record collection.
This is what I do. I put on music and just enjoy it without doing anything else.
Sometimes it's hard to say where Gabe ends and I begin. His job, his apartment, his life here. But if there is a seam somewhere, I see it most in Steph and Ryan. In my mind, when we're all together, I can imagine him in my place, and I can watch the scene unfold like a spectator for a life I barely knew. Or, if I choose instead, I can forget about Gabe. and just accept, however improbably, that Steph and Ryan care about me for my own sake, for no other reason. I think I know which one Gabe would prefer.
Is that it? Or yeah. This didn't look like the band that I put the record on for. I can't see.
Wow. Steph is a rock star for putting this together. Ethan is gonna flip.
I mean, it sounded like he won't flip. It sounded like he was very morose. Good thing I got that key.
This must have been Gabe's. That's a long list, and I bet he would have gotten through it. Wow, Gabe. Still finding ways to break my heart, huh?
Memories associated with that notebook.
A dire rat joined your party.
Alright, let me get. Let's see. What does it look like? No. Take this Gerber. Is that what the brand is?
Leave it to me to wreck Gabe's bike on my first ride. At least Ryan had a good laugh about it. One day, I'll stop being a freeloader. For now, I'm just
Boy,
grateful.
Jed. That's suspiciously generous. I'm sure the feather's upstairs for some inexplicable reason. Boy, how long have I been here? It's fall.
Yikes. This garden is looking gnarly. I haven't played for anyone else in years. That was a good night. I wonder how many times Gabe got stoned up here and stared at these. Guessing it was more than 0. So far, Ryan is the only one that uses this. Maybe I should just gift it to him.
Come on, no memories up here. What a.
Ugh, you need a lot of help, don't you?
I'll weed this with a guitar on my back. That seems most efficient. I'll just leave the weeds where I pulled them. What if you don't read them? You don't get them to grow next season. That'd be
Well, it's better than nothing. Look, man, if you want to live here, you need to do your own dishes.
no memory on that bird. The fuck did I come up here for? You there, bud? Am I gonna find this feather? I don't even know where the fuck it could be. Like I searched everywhere too. It's bike, music stuff. Oh, I found it. Grab me. There you go.
Okay. I better find Ethan right away.
Oh, they have all the stuff.
Alex the Bard, ready to serve. Time to head out.
Can't believe. Okay, I'm clearly missing a memory somewhere here. I would bet on it, but I can't imagine where it is. I would bet a bottom dollar on it.
Hey.
I don't need, like, cheering up or whatever.
Okay. So maybe this wasn't the most subtle idea, but I'd be pretty bummed if I didn't get to play my first LARP with you.
I do want to do this. It's just...
Oh, I'm sad. Good thing no one could read an aura or
Everyone's been
anything.
working so hard. And if I'm not happy, they'll all be disappointed.
Must be weird having a bunch of adults pressuring you to dress up in a costume and act like you're having fun.
Yeah, especially my mom. She always looks so... sad. 'Cause I'm, like, bummed out. But I can't just pretend.
So, don't pretend. Just be yourself. Or yourself with a foam sword and a funny hat.
But what if I'm still, you know, not having fun?
Oh, I yell at you. You're
Well,
just a damn
don't.
kid who got Gabe killed.
That's fine too. No one will be disappointed in you for being you.
All right. But I don't want to do it alone. You have to help me.
I can't be a bard by
course.
myself. It's like not possible. Sing an inspiring song and buff only myself. I need you to take the hits for me. God, this game really looks pretty too.
Thanor, the Monster Slayer! Thanks to the gods and all the heavens you've come. I am in desperate need of a great hero. Could
He's
you
gonna
be
make
the
him
one?
play the drums and then be like, not quite my
Please,
tempo.
tell me of your exploits.
There's a bunch of stuff. Maybe my bard can sing something about me.
Oh.
I will sing Creep by Radiohead.
A kraken ate a city every year until it died on Thanor's spear.
Oh, I just came up with that on this. That's pretty good.
My goodness. So, you must be Thanor's bard, Alwyn, whose songs have magical powers. It sounds like you are exactly the heroes I need. My name is King Tabor. The age of monsters has come upon my kingdom. Horrible creatures stalk the streets. My people live in constant fear. But there's hope. An ancient prophecy describes 3 mysterious gems, known as soul jewels, that can save us all.
This is just Infinity
I
War.
need you to go search the kingdom, survive whatever's out there, and bring me back those jewels. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yes.
Verily.
Good. Then you must go, now. My people are counting on you.
Should we start with the main road?
Okay.
In the meantime, Jed's
Time
bar
to
gets
find some
robbed.
jewels.
Alright. Okay.
So you're seriously Alwyn?
Oh, look how much
Don't you
joy he's
recognize
feeling from
me?
this.
Oh.
Alex really saved the day. Gabe would be proud.
I mean, Steph
Thanks,
technically
Jed.
organized this. Wait, what was I supposed to do? Find these jewels of sorts. Am I supposed to go out of here? I don't. Really should have been listening better. Look, a scroll.
What is that?
It's a magic scroll we can use in fights.
Oh. Awesome. We should find as many as we can.
Don't tell me how to play my class. Oh, look at this. Oh, look, a scroll. I knew I wasn't just... Huh? It's not a scroll, it's just a stick. Oh, it's nice they let me go out here, but then there's no point to it. Does nothing have memories on it in this damn game? See, from here, it looks a little too still. Those trees aren't moving, but this one is. That's a little strange.
Okay. It's a wolf.
A wolf. It's a wolf man.
A direwolf.
Shit, what do we do?
I think we have to fight it.
Why does this wolf have beef with us?
Stirring him. Double Thanor's next attack.
Burning blade. 2 damage, and you're on fire.
2
for the
damage. I
next
just
2
doubled your
turns.
attack.
2 damage. Ah, I'm still on fire.
Untuned cord. 1 damage.
Stab him.
2 damage.
Yeah, we killed Ryan. Throw him into the ravine.
Loot. Oh, cool. I learned a magic attack.
1 damage to allies? Better be nice to Thanor.
Let's keep going.
No, this is dumb. I'm going home. I'm gonna play Mine Haunt.
What do you think this key is for?
Maybe it How do we know for sure it's dead? Should we tickle it?
Stop it. Be serious.
This is actually really fun.
I know, right? Sorry, Ryan. It was self-defense.
Stop by the flower shop. Is that it? No, wait, no, I said I got an SMS. I got all these SMSs. You probably shouldn't text that. Probably reading your phone, you dumb idiot.
I should probably drop in on Riley and thank her in person.
Aren't I supposed to be the one Hey, what's all this?
Too busy to talk right now. Sorry.
Knock him dead?
Looks like the Black Lantern is part of the LARP. Whoa. What's that about?
It's actual blood.
Looks like you dropped something, Diane.
I just haven't slept. You know? Every time I close my eyes, my brain pulls up all these thoughts. These regrets. So I just lie there, crying and feeling like a horrible person.
You mentioned regrets. Can you drill down on that? What is it that you regret?
I don't know. I'm not sure of anything right now.
You there. You look like you're part of a LARP.
You traveling to some?
Hey, let's hear your riddle.
There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
How are we supposed to know that?
Maybe we can look for some clues.
I can't remember the last time I had this much fun.
That makes 2 of us.
The clues here. Yo, what are you thinking? Fuck out of my way.
Can we
Looks
hear
like
that
the
riddle
Black
again,
Lantern
please?
is part of the LARP.
There are 3, it is.
Sorry. We gotta get back to our quest.
Take it, please.
Found a scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan, you dummy. Doing all the work on your LARP.
Wanna look in here?
Yeah. Let's go in.
How many bars can this town sustain?
What happened here?
Fellow survivors, I see.
Oh, this is just the Black Lantern. Well, I feel like a fool. She kept saying it too.
Are you the bartender here?
Nope. Monster ate all of the staff. We'll have to serve ourselves.
Do you know what this key is for?
It's for unlocking my
It
heart.
belonged to Barry, the tavern keeper. That's his leg over there.
Oh.
So, if you want to try all of the locks, I'm sure he won't stop you.
Oh boy, unlocking locks is my favorite thing to do.
Let's see what we can find around here.
Even this guy loves. Everyone loves LARPing.
I'm a genius for convincing Steph that my character should be alone behind the bar. All the drinks I want.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yes?
I see you've poured yourself some ale. I heard Barry the Tavern Keeper has a son, Ned, who's very observant.
So, Barry's like 100 years old?
Ducky's gonna betray me for this. It's like, you son of a bitch.
How did you survive the attack?
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I tripped an elderly woman. She had it coming. Stingy dish wench.
Want to tell him about our quest?
We're on a quest to end the Age of Monsters. So you won't have to live in fear anymore.
Are you now? Let me give you something that you may find useful.
It's a gun. Shoot any monsters you see.
I'm gonna
go ahead and guess, we'll be meeting a snake.
Ooh. More new dialogue
We're
unlocked.
gonna keep looking around.
With him?
Good luck.
Or with the snake?
Okay.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Guess with the
Thanks.
snake.
I actually feel bad for that person.
There was a monster.
Ugh, rough day for Barry the Tavern Keeper.
This doesn't look like it's part of a LARP. This looks like it's always at this bar.
Thanor, did you see this?
That's got to be it. It's one of the jewels.
Looks like the bard's doing all the hard work on this quest, Thanor. Well, you're welcome, Ethan.
One down, 2 to go.
That wasn't so bad, right? Now I feel more confident we can find the others.
In retrospect, this is so obviously a decoy. House Bard. Sorry, Steph. Alwyn is pretty happy with her current gig.
Come on, nothing with the black.
I want to focus on Ethan right now.
Hey, look, sheet music.
What happened to the rest of the music?
I mean, for a LARP based on
What
Thanor,
happened to the
there's a
rest
lot
of
of
the
bard
music?
stuff.
This kingdom has serious problems. Oh gosh, I think Ducky dropped this.
The 13th quinquennial meeting of the Daegu Biscuit Boys is
Daegu.
hereby called to order. I'm sorry to announce that all 6 of us remain upright and above ground.
First point of order. Ducky, if you had to guess, though, about how much longer you fixing to live?
Just long enough to collect, Gordon, and not a minute longer. I'll crawl graveward with your shares clutched in my stiffening fingers. You mark my words.
Here we go. This probably has the answer to that riddle.
Balin Nera Desis. Balin Nera Desis. I'm gonna have to Balin Nera Desis. Okay. Jesus.
Steph thought of everything. She's amazing at this.
I'd say she's taking this too far. Oh, I'm gonna play some Arkanoid.
Guess Lawrence is gonna need a new business advisor.
Balin Naren Desis. Balin Naren Desis.
Steph really went all out in here. We're gonna have to deal with this, aren't we?
Did you see this warning?
Yeah, that's a bad situation. Bye.
Godspeed. Godspeed.
God, I hope I don't have to remember it too much. It's already fading from my memory. He's so happy about Ethan.
Check out what I found in that chest.
Nice work, Thanor.
see, I warned you not
There
to.
was.
Ready to answer? I'll say it once more. There are 3, it is said, heroes long dead, fashioned into soul jewels, blue, violet, red. What are their names? Do not be misled.
Their names are... The answer is Nira, Dacis, and Belen.
You solved the riddle you've been told. Your prize? A useful hint. Behold. To bribe that deadly troll of old, you have to pay 4 coins of gold.
4 coins. Got it.
How many coins do we have now?
There's more. Because you solved my verse, you may take 1 gold from my purse.
How about I just kill you and take all your gold?
Thanks.
Okay, so a troll, I guess I'll wait until I get 4 coins,
I
huh?
remember the last time I had this much fun.
Can I go into this brown beer? Oh, it's Felice, huh?
Did you say she stole your crochet needles? Hey, kid. You responsible for that massacre in the Black...
Got another scroll.
Cool.
Go get him, Ethan.
I'm Thanor.
I don't care, kid. I know how to mean it. Hope you die on this
I bet
quest.
there's something fun in the record store.
No one appreciates my fine work. No one. Ho there! You...
Everything okay? You seem pretty, grumpy.
I've forgotten the damn components of Sun Silver. Don't suppose you know the composition?
Sun and silver.
If we find out, we'll tell you.
I won't hold my breath.
Are you crafting a scroll? Oh, he's such a mad.
What a thankless life. Being a smith in the age of monsters.
Wouldn't that be a really good life? You'd have a lot of...
Really in?
You'd have a lot of, like, business.
Please knock twice.
Go for it.
If you know how many times twice is, you doof. Like the amount of times my brother got hit in the face by rocks.
Monster or mortal?
Mortal.
Come in.
Don't you have a DJ show to run?
Sorry about the lock. These are dangerous times. Welcome to the Magpie Emporium.
Oh. So, this is like a magic shop.
I'm gonna take a look around a bit, okay?
Okay.
Let's see what Steph's done to the place.
When Alex said I'm hot, did she mean it? Or was she just messing around?
Never seen Steph feel this way before.
I wonder what
Maybe
you
I
would've
could reassure her. She's always so confident. Oh, hey.
Iron,
Sunsilver.
goblin ore, and fire
We
power.
should tell that blacksmith.
I'd like to try one of those bard instruments, please.
You'll need to schedule a private appointment.
I'll do that. That's not ominous at all.
I bet we're supposed to buy something here.
I don't have any coins though. I need all the coins I can get to pay off that troll. I gotta pay the troll toll.
The streets used to be full of people.
It's a wonder Valkyrie's ever hungry. What with all the human flesh I assume she consumes.
I guess some heroes are into bards with flashy guitars, but I'm glad Thanor has better taste.
Warning. Cat is cursed. Do not pet. Yeah, no need to warn me.
The cat's the murderer.
What do I want insight about? Steph is just awesome. I really wish things would stop changing. For once. Yikes. Is that true for Ryan? I hope so. Chaos and destruction. Yeah. No shit. Holy shit.
The devil.
Too real.
That's a little spot on.
Wonder if they have drills for this. Spells. Very cute stuff.
Are these spells for sale? To members of the Sorcery Guild only. Sorry.
Golems. Animation fee not included. Oh, Steph.
No. Wait. Yes? Oh wow. Okay, here you go.
Dude, I hear you, but a combat-based system with no social mechanics is like my fucking nightmare. Are you... Hey, Precious. Where did you come from? Are you the one I've been hearing in the walls? Smartass, there's a cat outside the shop. Dude, I don't know. She doesn't have a collar. Yeah? I'll call Pike, see if anybody's reported their cat missing. Meantime, guess she's coming to work with me, isn't she? Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
He's forging the Sky Sword of Power.
Oh yeah? As a classically trained bard, I gotta say, this music's not bad.
Go. Let me just see how much
How does Steph come
iron,
up with
goblin,
all
or
these
fire
names?
powder. Okay, what do we buy here, boy?
The Soul Sapphire's right there. For sale.
We've already got a scroll of nimbleness.
Yeah. Dodging is useful, though. So there's definitely a troll at the Eastern Bridge.
Do you think we can beat a troll?
Probably.
So I can heal already with my music.
Yeah. But the scroll heals us completely. And it cures poison and stuff like that.
Why is this 10,000 gold?
Was I too generous? It was originally 20,000, but...
No, I meant... Never mind.
Maybe we can make some kind of deal with her.
Would you consider giving us that sapphire in exchange for something far more valuable? My hand in marriage. And all of its associated benefits. And you should know, I wouldn't offer if I didn't mean it.
I mean...
Oh, man. This just got real.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't intrigued. But I'm afraid I can't accept. For now.
We need the sapphire right away. It's for a quest to end the Age of Monsters.
I've heard there's a magical fish that lives in the River of Sorrows. Bring me back one of its scales, and I'll give you the sapphire in return.
They should just let me kill her as an option to steal all your wares. Let's see, what's this?
We've already got some of these, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Okay, let me remind myself what this is again.
stuff come up
Iron,
with all
goblin,
these
or fire
names?
powder. Alright, we're out of here. I already forgot what it was. I'm pretty sure there was goblin iron in there. Boy, I cannot remember to save my life. You know what's the worst that can happen? All right, blacksmith guy, we're gonna ask you.
Hey, we found the components of sun silver.
It's iron, goblin
Not
ore,
good.
and fire
I didn't
powder.
actually have to remember it.
Praise the gods. Of course. How could I forget? Why don't you take that scroll for your kindness? I've no need of it.
I'd rather have a coin.
We're like master scroll seekers.
Yup.
Your memory associated with this garbage can? Either bald guy. Oh, he's mad. He's mad.
1, 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2, 3. I control me. This book is written for fucking toddlers.
Oh, this guy's
Nothing like getting pissed off at your anger management book.
able to go into the Silver Dragon.
That alley goes to the river. Fish live in rivers.
They're here. Woe is me. Woe is me. Behold, my love has been slain by yonder river monster. Where? Just down the... yonder... alley. Near the river. Alas, alas.
Beware of river monster.
Is Ryan doing all the monsters?
Some kind of snake.
I guess.
Good thing I could put snakes to sleep.
Do we have to fight it?
Why wouldn't we?
We could save our energy for something scarier. Save our scrolls, too.
True. It's gonna attack. What do you want to do?
Ophidian chime. Snakes within hearing must fall asleep.
Pretend that's a low sound. Snake's ears are internal, so they can't hear.
Nice.
This is.
Now you can rob him. Just one more coin I need.
More loot.
All right, let's make some ears bleed.
Horror disharmony, 3 damage.
Wait. What's that?
Is that the scale?
I found the fish scale.
Let's go back and trade it for the soul sapphire.
Yeah. That was so smart of you to use the bell.
It worked out, didn't it? Shit. That didn't take long.
I saw that. Like, right before you picked it up.
Okay, you can have the credit.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
Too late. Credit's yours.
Sounds like I'm doing all the work in this LARP. That was it? Okay. Oh, here's more sheet music.
Can't wait to transfix some monsters with my sweet hypnotic jams.
Enemy cannot move for 1 turn. Anything else? Nope. I don't think you have to do this anymore, guys. I killed the monster.
Okay. We handled the river serpent.
Thank you, adventurers.
But you should probably clean up that body.
No coin for avenging your lost love.
Come on. Monster abundances are...
Aw.
Disappointed?
I thought I would finally get to go in.
You can't. It's for adults.
Did you see this scroll first? We have the fish scale. Now I wonder how Riley's doing with the USB.
Oh, she's full of joy now.
That run felt amazing. I'm so proud of myself.
Wow. Good for her.
Sounds like I'm fixing this
Mind if I
town.
duck in here a second? I have to talk to Riley about a real life thing. I promise I'll be quick.
Sure. Take your time.
Typhon's gonna kidnap that kid.
Hey there.
I think you owe me a USB.
I could ask Riley how progress is going with the USB. Man, small towns. Everyone's been going out of their way to congratulate Riley these past couple of weeks. Must be hard to find new employees in a small town. I hope it works nice.
Nothing, huh?
There's a whole tech side to Riley I never knew about. Gabe did, though. Sooner or later, Riley's gonna figure out Eleanor's secret.
Nothing in here, really?
God, I took that bus here barely a month ago. Feels like it's been years.
Just snooping
Riley's
through your
like
stuff.
300 pages in. Must be a good book. I will definitely not touch this. This is just so nice. For Spring Festival. These are freaking gorgeous.
What a piece of shit.
Oh, Mac, you fool.
Any luck with the USB? No, not yet. It's gonna take hours, if we're lucky.
Oh.
If you want to check it out, it's running on the office computer, but don't touch anything.
Okay. Thank you so much for doing this.
You don't have to thank me. It's the least I could do for Gabe. And actually, it's kind of fun.
I didn't realize you were so good with computers. Is that what you're going to school for?
Civil engineering. Or maybe robotics? It's a lot to figure out. Kind of crazy. Anyway, let's talk about something else.
I saw Eleanor at the Black Lantern this morning.
She probably needed a break from me. I've been nagging her all morning about getting one of those, like, medical alert buttons.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna be 4 hours away, and she's never lived alone before.
How's Mac doing? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, he's around. Probably too embarrassed to show his face. He gives me shit every time I see him. I can't get out of this town fast enough.
Stay strong. Let's talk later.
I'll let you know if I make any progress.
Thanks again. God,
What's the point of coming down here?
I really hope this works.
Guess there was no point. I bet you I'm missing a memory in this door. I would bet all my money. Didn't get kidnapped,
I wonder
good.
what we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers.
Just let me go to the record store first since we're right here.
We have the fish scale. Now we can get the soul jewel.
Listen here. Since you two already defeated the serpent, maybe you can handle the troll around the bridge.
I've killed plenty of trolls in my...
Yeah, we have like a million scrolls to kill this troll with too.
I do.
Maybe when Ethan's not around.
Let's shop. One gem, please.
One magic fish scale.
Impressive. Well, then here's my end of the bargain.
Only one more jewel left.
Getting there. Very friendly troll. Now that I'd like to see.
I have the 3 coins, so I can either bribe him. Let me see. Okay, let me see all of my options. Okay, I've done Magpie. I've done Spider with Allie. Oops. How much cash do I have? Doesn't give me an inventory sheet.
Where to next?
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna buy this troll dust. Fuck it.
3 gold, please.
That was all my gold. Alright, we're out of here. We're out of here, Ethan. Leave this witch to her suffering. Alright, let's go fight this troll. These napkins important. She should have given me a coin for helping her become a jogger again.
I wonder what we'll find at the Bridge of Flowers.
Can I get in here? No, okay. It's the troll. I have to pay the troll toll.
Oh shit! Troll! Incoming!
He's got a soul jewel right there.
It's a McChamp. Or a McChoke, because he has the belt.
My belt? It's made of human skin.
What do you think we should do?
Troll dust. Dusted trolls become very friendly. 1 pinch per troll.
No. Don't you dare. Oh, man. Visitors. I love visitors. Can I get you anything? A glass of marsh water, slug chips.
How about that jewel? On your belt.
I don't know, it's a family heirloom.
Sure.
You did it.
Anything else?
We're on a quest. Anything you can do to help us out?
I could teach you to fight like me. Here you go.
That was quick.
Why don't you say something nice about each of us?
You put a great deal of thoughtfulness and care into everything you do.
Just came up with that on the spot.
And you see deep into the hearts of people. But you don't let that stop you from believing in them.
This troll is emo.
Yeah. I think that's all we need, right?
Come visit again. Anytime.
Maybe you can help us fight Jackie Simmons, who's clearly going to be a bad guy in the end.
We've got all 3. We can go back to the king now.
Yep.
Could.
Okay. That troll was scary. I admit it.
Or I could find this memory that's hidden here.
Admit. It's just facts.
Even after you used the dust, he was still scary.
Give me the memory. Alright, off I go. I bet you I'm missing a memory just around here somewhere.
Would you rather be scary or good looking?
Good looking, I guess.
Yeah, me too. It's such a human weakness. The Age of Monsters is about to get busted.
Bro, J.K. Simmons is clearly the bad guy. He's gonna betray us right now.
Stocking up on scrolls.
Was it here? I don't think they put a memory in the middle of a fucking field, right? That'd be a little bit crazy. Aw, it's $1 here.
Huh. Did Ethan drop this?
I guess
I
they did put a
swung
memory
over
there.
the top once.
No way. Prove it. I'll give you $1 if you can.
I did! I don't have to prove it. I'm gonna tell my mom you called me a liar.
Do it, dude. I dare you.
Oh my god. It's my mom.
Feanor, the monster slayer, you've come at last. Do you remember me from your past adventures?
You're Netheria, the forest spirit.
You have done well on your quest. The forest notices. She offers a treasure for you to claim. Look, there.
What is that?
It's a trap, you idiot.
The Sky Sword.
Is it a skyward sword?
It's the Sky Sword of Power. It's exactly the same as I drew in the comics. It's got the pincer and the same grip. And it's got this part for the jewels. How do they do it? Can I really take it?
No, I'm gonna take it.
Of course. Netheria said so, right?
Okay.
Wasn't I supposed to give those jewels to the king? His teeth are all yellow now too. Look, it's Eco. The boy with horns. Eco? I don't remember the name of the game. Oh god, he LARPed us into a different dimension.
Bard, a song, if you please.
This is Kid A.
The prophecies fulfilled at last. Now Feanor's might is unsurpassed.
Maniacal laughter. That was J.K. Simmons all along.
I'll take that sword now, and the jewels.
Storm Rider, the undead. I should have known King Tabor was you all along.
You fools! You have collected the jewels I need and brought them right to me.
We've gotten this far. We can beat him.
Give them to me!
Alright, I think first turn what I want to do is do
Stirring him.
you
Strike of wrath.
Hypnotic fugue.
Burning blade.
They're on fire.
Transfixed by that gorgeous music. Curse this fire!
Magic. Use an item.
Scroll of nimbleness.
You should have told me what these things do. I'm pretty sure that's the dodge one, right? Can't use another item. Okay. Healing Serenade.
Healing serenade.
Curse this fire!
Scroll of advantage.
Looks like all that looking for memories is paying off. Because now I can do this with Stirring Him.
Stirring him.
Do another Scroll of Nimbleness.
Scroll of nimbleness.
And you. Fire Blast.
Blast. Sorry.
Worth it. Horrid disharmony.
I killed you, J.K. Simmons.
We did it!
I can't believe what just happened.
That last fight was epic.
Hate that word.
Yeah, but the best part was finding...
Shit.
Gabe's dead. Gabe's dead because of me. It's my fault. I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe. I killed Gabe.
Ethan? Listen to me. It wasn't your fault. At all.
Yeah, at least 50% his fault.
It wasn't. Okay? It wasn't. Charlotte?
Back here.
Hey. Thanks for coming.
Of course. Ethan's dad already pick him up?
Yeah, they just left. I just wanted to thank you. Ethan needed today.
Honestly, by the end, I was having just as much fun as he was.
He thinks the world of you, you know. After everything, I think you're sort of his hero.
He's sort of mine. How creative he is. You must be so proud of him. He was so thrilled to see you show up with the sword.
I think that was mostly about the sword.
Maybe. But I think he was happy to see you in his world.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm okay.
Charlotte?
God, Alex, don't mind me, okay? Just a lot going on.
I don't mind you. At all. Do you want to talk about it?
You're really sweet, but I'm okay. Thanks for swinging by. I'll see you at the festival.
I'll read your mind.
Charlotte, I can tell something.
Said no! Fuck, don't you listen? Shit. This was a mistake.
Where did that anger come from?
I'll read your mind.
Her anger is...
I'll read my text in the meantime.
so intense. Maybe there's something here that can tell me why.
Gabe, it's your fault. Why would you teach me to need someone again just to go and leave me all alone? Alex, it's your fault. Everyone loves you. But I can't look at you without thinking about how fucked everything is since you came into my life.
This looks pretty ominous. This doesn't look good at all.
Ryan, it's your fault. You were supposed to protect us. Why couldn't you?
everyone around her. But there's something else here.
What is wrong with me? I can't let myself feel this way. When did I become such a fucking monster? Ethan! It's your fault! Why couldn't you just fucking listen?
You're angry at him. At Ethan. You blame him.
I'm a bad mom, Alex.
Charlotte. Charlotte.
I hate my son, Alex. He's sweet, and he's creative, and he's the most important thing in the entire universe to me. And I hate him. For so long, it was just me and him. It took so long to learn how to be okay with that. And I was. But then, Gabe, I can deal with hating Ryan, or you, or even Gabe. But Ethan, if he had just listened, Gabe would still be alive. It all comes back to that.
What you're feeling makes more sense than you think. Your pain matters too.
None of it fucking matters. He's dead. I wish I were too.
This anger could kill her, and nothing I'm saying is helping. What if I could just take it away? I can do it. I can take her anger from
That seems
her.
like a bad idea.
What would that do to her? What would it do to me? And even if I can, should I?
I think I'll leave her alone.
Can't. I'm sorry, Charlotte.
I wish I could do something.
That makes two of us.
Oh, that seemed like a pretty big choice. Oh, yikes.
Okay. Hear me out. Is Typhon run by the Illuminati?
That would explain the conspicuously triangle-shaped logo.
Boom. Finally cracked it.
Hey.
Alex. So, how did things go with Charlotte?
I don't know. She was hurting so much. I thought I'd be able to help her, but I couldn't.
If you couldn't help her, I'm sure no one could.
So, please tell me that the USB stick revealed all of Typhon's secrets.
Not yet, but... Alex,
We found a recording of Gabe's call.
I should probably listen to that. I need to know.
We're here for you, okay?
Typhon safety. Mac? It's me. Fuck off, Jen. Yeah, okay, just listen. I need you to call off the explosion. Ethan's in the blast radius. Shit. He could get killed. What the hell's wrong with you? He snuck off. We're up here right now, trying to find him. Mac, please. All right, I'm on it. We'll halt the blasts. Fuck. You can't imagine the headaches this will create for me. Thanks, Mac. Whatever. Just doing my job.
they just ignored him. It's so fucked.
You know it's bad when Mac turns out to be the good guy.
You okay?
We're taking these fuckers down. This USB stick has what I need. Time to dig through it.
Whatever's going on with Typhon, it wasn't worth Gabe's life.
We're going to get them. For you, Gabe.
A cold case and a warm beer. Brian brought this down from his station. A key part of any good investigation. Gotta find joy in the little things. Right, kid?
So, how fucked are we?
If we can't work it out ourselves, I could always just seduce the truth out of Diane.
Oh, you really think so?
Yeah. You saw me in action, right?
We're gonna get them, okay?
Yeah, I know we will.
Gabe's call came in from the sat phone at 8:41 p.m. I should find the next call and see if that has any information.
Lena, it's Diane. We have a problem. You're kidding. There's a kid lost in the mountains near the pit. We need to postpone. Lena?
Haven is your site, Diane, and therefore this is your decision. I know I don't need to remind you of the stakes.
Someone could be hurt. Or killed.
We've been over this. Anyone up there has disregarded posted notices and accepted full liability.
We're talking about a child. I'm just asking for one day.
If you postpone tonight's scheduled blast, you put Rhea in jeopardy. That puts the whole company in jeopardy. Is that what you want?
No.
Then do the math and make the right call. Email me when it's done.
I will.
What the hell is Rhea?
Must have been pretty damn important.
Maybe Diane says more about it in her email?
Maybe. Let me see if I can find it.
This is ACFC. How can we feed you? Is the Good Pickings chicken thing still going on? It sure is.
Lace Flowers, this is Riley. How can I help you?
Hey, Bev, it's me.
Mac, hey, what's up?
I'm on lunch. Oh, you're not gonna believe what J-Man did this morning with some of the new dine. Hey, so I'm not sure about this part here.
It's Mac.
Is that Gabe?
Hey, Mac, High Belt Plumbing. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm of Typhon Mining. I think we had one of your plumbers up here last week.
Typhon Mining. Give me just 1 second to check our records. Yes, I have a record of a service call regarding some sewage backup.
Yeah, so, don't think it's fixed.
The field report I have says that the issue was diagnosed and solved. Can you describe what you're seeing?
Oh, you know, I really can't. Look, can you just send someone?
I'll have someone out to you later this afternoon.
Great.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane. Hi, Diane. It's Rose down at Town Hall.
Hey, Rose, how are you?
Oh, I'm busy as a bee this time of year. You have a second? Some folks have come in here with some questions about the expansion and all that. I was hoping you could give me some answers to pass along to them.
I'll do my best. What are the questions?
Let's see here. Okay, first question. How many jobs do you expect to create by opening a second pit?
We'll be starting with 25 new positions, but that number is expected to grow to 45 within the first year.
Oh, give me just a moment here to jot that down. Alrighty, next up. Number of questions regarding risks for pollution. Water, air quality, etc., etc. Anything you can offer there?
You know, let me pass that on to our environmental outreach department. They'll get back to you with all the relevant fact and figures.
Oh, sure. No problem at all. And last one. They want to know if there will be more mining vehicles driving through town.
Yes, we will be increasing our transportation needs somewhat with the expansion. But to minimize disturbance, we plan to direct drivers to stick to approved trucking routes. And of course, never after 6 o'clock.
Never after 6. Thanks so much, Diane. That's all I have for you right now.
My pleasure.
Typhon Mining, this is Brandon. Hello. I'm calling from the Department of Land and Resources to confirm the inspection set for next week. Yeah, let me grab Diane for you. Thanks.
This is Diane.
Hi, Diane. I'm calling to...
Confirm inspections?
Yes. Did you have a chance to look over the email I sent?
I did. Everything looks great.
Glad to hear it. I'll see you Thursday then.
Have a good one.
You too.
Lena. Hello, Diane. Is it safe to assume you've gotten your emotions under control? My emotions? Someone was killed last night because of a decision you made. I would be very careful with what you say next. Who do you think is more at risk here? Me or you? Excuse me? Now, of course, we're all committed to helping you make it through this difficult period. We don't want to see anyone be scapegoated over an unavoidable accident, right? Right. Great. Then you and I are aligned. Who else knew there were people in the mountains? Just my safety manager, Mac. He got their distress call just before I contacted you. Do you trust him? I think I can convince him to be trustworthy. Good. Only one point of contact, and you've got him handled. I think we're going to make it through this just fine. Speak to you soon. Okay.
I refuse to feel bad for Diane.
H&B Investigations. Bennett speaking.
Hi, Bennett. This is Diane Jacobs. Lena told me...
Yep. Been expecting your call.
Okay. I'm not sure what the next step is.
Just need all the pertinent information on the employee in question. Name, number, address, significant others. We'll handle the rest.
I see.
Just come by the office. My secretary will take everything down. No records that you were even there.
Got it. Okay. I'll come by tomorrow.
Looking forward to it.
It's so gross.
Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Hello, Diane. My name is Rory Praha. I'm a journalist with the Rocky Mountain Gazette. We'll be printing a story on last night's accident in the paper tomorrow. Would you like to provide a comment?
Yes, I would. Last night's accident was tragic, and made all the more unfortunate by the fact that it could have been avoided with a simple phone call.
A simple phone call. Can you speak more about that?
Of course. Typhon always has a safety manager on duty. One quick call from Mr. Chen to our 24-hour emergency line would have alerted us that there were people in the danger zone, and we could have reacted accordingly and stopped the blasts.
Are other Haven citizens in danger of meeting the same fate as Gabe Chen?
Absolutely not. As long as you heed the warning signs, you will be safe. And if you ever do find yourself in an emergency, that's what our emergency line is for. There's no danger whatsoever.
All right. We'll be sure to include your comments. Thanks for giving me your time, Diane.
Have a nice day. Typhon Mining, this is Diane.
Diane, it's Jason.
Hello, Deputy. You have good news for me?
I suppose I do. You are officially cleared to continue regular operation. The county no longer considers your pit an active crime scene.
Well, that's a huge relief.
Now, to be clear, the investigation is still open and active. Typhon hasn't been cleared of anything yet.
Sure, I understand. But can we start mining again?
Yes, you can start mining again.
Is there anything Anything else?
Nope. No, that's it.
Well, thanks for the call.
Yeah, no problem. Take care, Diane.
You too.
Seems a lot easier.
Typhon Mining.
Diane?
Oh, hey, Joe. How are you?
I'm good. Doing real good. So I have a pretty good list of candidates to go over with you. Looks like I've got 40 names.
Great work. When can we go over it?
Hey, Diane, can I be candid for a moment?
Please.
It's just, well, we've all been following the news and, I don't know, after that accident,
Joe?
I just want to be sure there really are positions waiting for these people.
There's nothing to worry about. If you have qualified candidates to show me, I have jobs to offer them.
Glad to hear it. You free Tuesday afternoon? Around 3?
Sure.
Great. Looking forward to it.
Me too. See you later, Joe.
I hope Typhon has a nice Seems like a lot is hanging on these inspections. Whatever Typhon was up to, it looks like they've all but gotten away with it. Of course, that was Diane's idea. I'm gonna make sure this expansion fails if it's the last thing. This is the email Diane mentioned. So what is Rhea?
Rhea went off undetected. Was there a second blast that night?
They only had permits for one.
What did Lena say? Without the scheduled blast, Rhea would be discovered?
Shit. The blast that killed Gabe was just a cover for another explosion?
We didn't hear another explosion, though. It must have gone off somewhere else.
If we can find out where it was, that might tell us what it was for.
A second blast. He had a name and a life. I bet this is when Diane decided to start copying evidence to this USB stick. Wow, that's a funny way to spell damn. Is this what Diane sold her soul for? What a polite way of saying, I control you, and don't forget it. Situation. Too bad money can't fix all of Typhon's problems. Wait, does this mean someone at Typhon feels actual human emotion? He's talking about it like it's a sure thing. Who would have thought getting away with murder would be so bureaucratic? The timing of all this is too convenient to be a coincidence. And I thought above ground mining was terrifying. This is Rhea. Fuck. This map's too small to tell where this is.
I need a map.
Thanks for spilling your guts.
That's the site of the 2008 Typhon mine collapse.
Wait, they set off a blast in their current mine to cover up a blast in their old mine?
That shaft was exhausted years ago. There's nothing left to dig up. What could possibly be down there that's so important to them?
Typhon just had to pass a bunch of inspections at the old site, didn't they?
Yeah, so?
So, I don't think they were digging something up. They were burying something.
Am I not allowed to look at the rest of the USB? Oh, everyone chooses Steph. Made Diane sad. Imagine getting knocked out in that. So if I got angry, Steph would have stormed out. Okay.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks.
Maybe make a copy, Alex. That might be a good idea.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lathe Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird. Thankfully, we've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun. Is giving away a rose something I'd do? Maybe. I can decide downstairs. For now, I'll grab the USB stick. It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my... I remember trying to pregame as a teenager, and happy Spring Festival, Gabe.
Are there any memories in here?
Looks like the festival is already in full swing. I'm pretty nervous. Yeah, this one ornament will really bring my... string lights. The key to unlocking... What are the chances your instruction manual is... For now, I'll grab the USB stick. Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
Traditionally, you give roses to your crush at the Spring Festival, so...
I've never had a girl give me flowers before.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you cared so much about traditional gender roles. I'll get back to my butter churning and doilies.
Shut up.
You first.
I would do anything to put the two of them back together.
Not take Charlotte's dumb old anger.
I've been meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself. I've got a lot riding on you. Small, I'm about ready to start my own list. Okay, time to head downstairs.
Probably should have just made a copy of that.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
Let's get dressed. This is too black of an outfit. All these outfits aren't that great. There you go. Tiger. Tiger!
The world really doesn't deserve Thanor. I've been playing more these past few weeks than the last few years. Feels nice. Man, the latest issue gets dark. I'm sure Ethan will be fine. I'm thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack. I think I'll stick with Minesweeper
I
from
feel
now
like
on.
that food has been there for quite a while. There's really nothing else here. Detect, damn you, detect!
So is this thing just decoration, or am I supposed to use it? Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
Is she crossing her eyes in that picture?
Guess the festival started a while ago. Everything is so not fine.
Let's leave. Oh, maybe I should have went upstairs. Done a weeding. I should really have checked that, actually. I'll go back up. I'm sure it'll let me. Or not. I'm outside now.
Test. Check. Holy shit, you own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
Happy first Springfest.
Thanks. I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhon.
Did you make a copy?
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
Nice. Who's playing?
Mabel.
Local band.
Well, it's obviously me.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises. Text me when it's ready. If I wanted to give away a rose, Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list. Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
I'm just gonna carry this around. No, okay.
Two-faced bitch.
Be so mad at her. She just got someone killed.
Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
Goof, it's obviously you.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, man. This show rules. It's something. Anyway, I'm Izzy. That's Steph. We're Drugstore Makeup from Seattle. We've got, merch. Dude, count me in. I'm dying.
Hey, how's it coming?
Good. I'd say the chances of starting a fire are low to medium low.
Any memories back here? Precious memories.
$232. $233.
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card. Chrissy's been all anxious ever since she got lost. So, I thought I could get her a bunch of treats.
$100 worth of dog treats?
Which is really embarrassing, saying it out loud.
It is.
Not at all. That's sweet. Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good at this? How many jelly beans do you think there are?
Let's go with 300. I think it's 800.
300-ish.
Huh. Yeah, could be.
Feels like something just changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
300? What a nitwit.
So nice to say. You
Not
got
even
joy from
close.
that?
I was that far off? Maybe I should say something before he guesses wrong.
Also, hey, I've got another guess.
Yeah?
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
Just felt that lady's heart skip a beat. I should read her again.
Hear me. They're really close to 731.
How would anyone
Who
guess
is
that
this
exact
from?
number?
Hell yes. Your secret's mine.
Wouldn't this be extremely suspicious to her?
The answer is 731. Don't ask me how.
731 jelly beans.
That's correct.
Yes! Thanks so much for your help. You rule.
No sweat.
And now they're gonna be like, oh, the dog died from having too many treats.
Spring Fest ever.
And so, peace returned.
I can't believe it. How did she know?
I want to tell you straight to your
Just a
face.
lifetime of emotional trauma.
Got pretty lucky there, didn't you?
I read your mind with my life is strange
Super
power.
lucky.
Thanks again.
Yeah, that was fun.
Maybe you should split that prize.
I don't think this thing is checking IDs. Nobody tell Pike.
A diorama.
Wow. This is a beautiful model.
It happened last year. Yep. It's been a hell of a month. Day. But this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring. It's nice to see Jed so in his element.
Probably around 10 or 11 p.m.
So then, where's the after party this year? I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Oh no.
Come on, young
What
man
happened to
like
Riley?
yourself.
My bad.
So then, where's the after?
Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Hey, so where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Well, she's got a lot going on right now. I think she'd rather keep to herself tonight.
Okay. That was odd. I wonder if there's something she's not telling me.
Yeah, I wonder. That wasn't very suspicious at all.
The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
So, we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots. Who's going first? Just kidding.
It's too late. It's a
Or
verbal
Emma.
agreement. No, that's not good. What if she actually doesn't remember what she said?
I better get going.
Enjoy your night.
I guess Riley is feeling sentimental tonight, but I haven't seen her around. Where is she? You too. My bad.
Enjoy your night.
just
There's
wanna
no
see the-
graceful way
You
to
too.
sample every.
My bad.
Enjoy your night. Poor
You too.
Riley. Waiting for a bus all alone. But thank God she never found out about my condition.
Riley went to the bus stop alone. Oh, Mr. Lantern, I love what you've done with your bar. The world's most unnecessary vodka delivery system. Hey, Steph. This is for you.
Are you serious?
Of course I am.
Dude, thank you so much. This totally makes my night.
I'm glad.
Hey, could we meet up after the show tonight? I actually have some pretty big news to share. She said mysteriously.
Of course.
Speaking of, Ryan should be done any minute. Meet me there?
Sure.
Is it today? No. This is they randomly open this one up? Oh.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I better head back.
Holy fuck. She gave me a rose. Time to step it up, Gingrich.
Hope I'm ready for whatever I've started. Doing this takes a certain type of person, and I am not that person.
Is there anything I'm missing here?
I love that the radio station broadcasts live from the park.
Right? It almost makes it feel like a tiny Coachella.
This is awesome.
Super
Favorite
tight.
time of the year.
Oh, this is like a cool
by far.
bonfire.
That kind of enthusiasm is infectious, especially for me. So this is that whole communal gathering thing everyone's always going on about.
Is he still counting though? I already won the contest for him.
Yep, I get it.
No, don't demonetize me!
And I finally feel I found a place where I'm at home with my heart again. Lead me down by the river. I'm looking up at the trees. The sun it shines, the sun it blinds my heart again. Yeah, I walk this fire burns all night for us. Yeah, I walk this.
I mean, I see why they put those in the game, but it's barely a game. Let's see.
Oh, hi, Val. They even looped you into participating, huh?
Am I missing anything? Can I just run out? I'm out of this. Oh, what?
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside.
Thank you, Steph.
Sets out to find
Thanks
her
for
missing
helping me
sister,
find the
who was
fun
abducted
again.
years
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today.
That was today? I guess it makes
She picks
sense.
up mercenaries, the kind she never expected to be friends with.
Good luck with that, sign. Looks like plenty of people are still out around town.
Let's go to that bus stop. See what Riley's up to. Ice cream woman.
Well, we gave it a
fucking
shot.
thing went
Couldn't
down.
hack it in the ice cream biz after all. But at least we gave it a shot.
Sounds like they've reached the end of their rocky road. I'm the worst.
Hey, I take responsibility. If we gotta shut down the shop, I want you to know that I...
Seriously. No more of this, okay? Whatever happens won't happen until after tonight.
They sound like
For now,
drunk.
Let's just
Oh, they are drunk.
have another drink and take a break from freaking out about the shop.
You're really smart.
Duh. That's why you married me?
I don't see no ring on that finger. I'm going to the bar.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I should head outside.
Not until I find all the memories.
not tonight.
Oh, look, Ducky.
It's not the same without you, Tabitha.
Hey, Ducky. Who's Tabitha?
Why would I know that? Why wouldn't he be like, you're a witch?
Do you want to talk about her?
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
Okay. There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky.
Oh, this beer actually has a point to it.
Okay. Tell me what I need to know to help him.
You know, I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Tabitha Baker. Call me Tabs.
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
What? What are you? Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker, will you marry me?
Well, time to go outside. Forget Ducky. Let him alone with his thoughts.
Happy anniversary, love.
Oh wow, that really
Here's
jumped
to
forward.
Another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do. It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
You met Tabitha here, didn't you? In the lantern.
Yes, I did. Being here on that night was the luckiest I've ever been.
Give me 1 sec.
What if this just drives Ducky insane with grief?
How did you?
I read your mind with my
playing
Life is
your
Strange
song.
powers.
Let's dance.
Not much of a dancer, huh?
Just like some dreams passing by, love seemed like that before. Since I found you,
know what reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival. It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome. That was Tabs. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
You're very welcome. Enjoy the festival.
I did it. I saved Ducky. He's the murderer.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I should head outside.
Could head outside, or you can't go back up. Okay. Or you could look at this old ad.
What about acute emotional kleptomania? Hey, you can't tell me what to do.
Ducky didn't leave behind a note that says I'm the murderer. Oh look, I did find a memory, and you can see this from quite far away actually.
Come on, son, get it over with.
I don't want to get sick.
You're gonna feel a whole lot better after you do.
I'm gonna die, Dad.
Not tonight, you're not, birthday boy. Although I suspect you're gonna wish you had tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm never drinking again.
All right, I did it. Okay, let's go to the Silver Dragon. No memory associated with those dirty dishes.
Sounds like Ryan is ready for me. I better head back.
Or I can do all this cool stuff.
Are you serious right now? A boot? A fucking 1, 2, 3. I can.
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
Because we have to celebrate a bunch of fucking flowers.
That guy is a mad.
Lots of people still hanging out on Main Street tonight.
Let's see this lady. She coping.
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
God, I still like her so much. What do I do?
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
I thought they were just like we're like friends.
Not really. But that's nice of you.
Right. Cool.
Oh, later.
Haven't spoken to Charlotte since leaving here earlier. Hope she's okay.
And if you go back, well, sorry, Charlotte, you're done.
Even Steph's signs are badass. Okay, now I'm crushing on a sign. Easy, Alex. Rose taken and delivered. God help me.
I have a surprise for you.
Good surprise or bad surprise? Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on, but here we are.
I've melted over way less.
The nurse, she's adorable.
I'll be real with you right now. Game is sick.
I love you.
That's awkward.
Wait, is someone standing out past the Bridge of Flowers? Pretty late for a bus ride. never missed a spring festival before. Like, ever.
Oh, honey. You'll catch the first few hours, and there will be other spring festivals.
Actually, Nana, I might just wait at the bus stop. Avoid the parade of goodbyes.
I'll cover for you.
Cover for you? You told me where she was. Wait, or did I read her mind? Alright, do I tell her about her grandma being having dementia, or?
Here I am, just waiting at the bus stop. Hey, Riley. Oh, hi, Alex. What are you doing out here? Just out for a walk. You? Can't tell that woman anything. My bus comes tonight, and I just couldn't bear saying goodbye to everyone. I get that. I'm really gonna miss this town. I'll miss my Nana most of all, of course. I hope Nana's okay. She's in good health, but sometimes I wonder if I should really be leaving her here alone.
Eleanor is keeping her condition a secret, but I feel like Riley would want to know. What should I do?
Ugh. Keep Eleanor's confidence.
Eleanor is so proud of you. All she wants is for you to follow your dreams. You're right, of course. Good luck with everything. We're rooting for you. Thanks, Alex. Have a great time at the festival.
I can't read her emotion now. Nope. Oh, later, Riley. What else I have to do? Talk to Ryan. Okay. Well, that was a giant waste of time. Ran all the way out there to...
Grand opening tomorrow. Free soup. Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening.
I'll take a coupon.
No coupons, my dear. Just tell me your name and I'll remember it.
All right, Alex Chen.
Alex Chen. Didn't we speak already tonight?
I think so.
Stupid. So stupid. Print some coupons, they said. It's a small town, I'll remember, I said. Oh, hubris.
You know, you could try posting on my block. Whoever comments gets the deal.
Oh. Well, that's a good idea.
Best of luck.
Nice. May the best small town diner win.
Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. These people won't
Wait,
be so gracious.
let's go back to this this festival.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's sweet, but I think I'll avoid touching this bench, just to be safe.
I don't know if they banged that bench 2 years ago. I feel like it'd be
That kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
pretty clean by now.
Especially for me.
Hey, Ducky. How are you feeling?
Splendid. Thanks to you. Go have some fun. You've earned it.
Typhon is not normal. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
Poor Riley, waiting for a bus all alone.
But thank God
All right.
she never found out about my condition.
Here we go. Talking to Ryan.
Hey.
Oh, hold on. I got a text.
Hey, just in time.
So, who's playing?
You are, you dunce.
Yours truly.
Seriously? That's awesome! Well, wait. Who else? Steph. Who else is playing? I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
Wussing out is highly underrated. We haven't even practiced yet.
Who cares? Everyone's wasted anyway. Just play whatever. I'll follow your lead.
Wait, that's not a good plan at all.
This is gonna be awesome. Trust me.
Can I at least choose my song?
We've never played together before, and anyway, sorry if this sucks. Fuck it.
They this is a CG? Oh, nice.
Just might stop to check you out. Let me go on. I got this in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the
I knew that song. I'm glad I didn't pick some like really indie song. I picked a song people would actually recognize and might actually know on guitar. She gonna stab me for not taking away her anger.
I was horrible to you earlier.
Oh, I made the right choice.
You really
I think.
were. Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you. I was so excited about you coming to Haven. In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be best friends. I wish...
There's still time.
Maybe. I guess we'll see.
must wait. Wait for them here in my arms as I shake. If you must weep, do it right here in my bed as I sleep. If you must.
Hey. You okay?
No. But, well, you know. I'm gonna go home.
Uh-huh. I made the right decision by not using my power to take away her anger. I watched Inside Out.
Sounds like Steph wants to meet me. Okay, I gotta admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
Am I missing any memories? Probably am. Let's go to the top of this bar. Now do some weeding.
You said you have some news?
I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving Haven Springs. Can you believe it? Back on the road again. Fucking finally.
Wait, seriously?
I'm gonna play music again, Alex. Anywhere I want. God, I forgot how fucking good it feels.
Holy shit, Steph, that's so cool. I'm really happy for you. You better keep in touch.
You think it's that easy to get rid of me? Come on, Chen. I need a new destination. You're my good luck charm.
You have shit taste in good luck charms.
Shut up. Pick one. Berlin. Fuck yeah. Bowie recorded Heroes in Berlin, and that record slaps. Where am I gonna live there?
Some big loft with concrete floors and exposed brick walls.
I'll brood on the fire escape, writing lyrics in my leather-bound journal, and drinking absinthe straight from the bottle.
Ugh. Someday, they turn the place into a museum. Steph Gingrich recorded blah 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 here. And it slaps. That sounds like a pretty spectacular plan.
Great. Then come with me.
To Berlin?
Sure, why not? Doesn't have to be our first stop, but one day. I still have friends in Seattle who book shows. Maybe we start there, or, I don't know, Kansas City, Vegas, wherever we want. Look, I don't want to pressure you, but I've seen you give so much of yourself to make sure other people get what they need. And I guess I wonder if you've thought about what you need. I mean, obviously, I like you a lot, Alex. You mean the fucking world to me. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. Kiss me. You don't have to decide anything now, okay? Just think about it.
I will. Thank you.
I'm gonna head back down. Find me later.
Hey, Gabe. Can I tell you something? I think I solved it. Why you died. Who's responsible. Isn't that crazy? I'm out of threads to pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhon, after you, there's just normal life. I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out. I just wish you were here to see it. Oh, also, I kissed Steph, so that happened.
Maybe make a copy of that USB. That'd be a good idea. Make several copies, in fact.
Alex. Do you have the USB drive?
I do. It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
You need to come with me to the station. Alex? Don't make this hard.
Am I getting arrested for stealing a USB? With company information on it. Seemed like it'd been a good idea to make a copy of it.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Not exactly.
Coffee?
I'm all right. Thanks, though.
Good. Because we're, actually out.
Pike, why am I here?
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
What do you mean? Why not?
Well, one, I would need a warrant. And two, the case is closed. The order came down today. I did what I could, but, you know, the evidence just wasn't there.
You're a goddamn truncheon, Pike.
Sorry, Alex.
The order came down today from who?
High up. Boss's boss's boss. It's not my job to know.
Sounds like you're on their goddamn payroll.
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is, you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
Okay, I get the point. I'm sorry I stole
Why would you
the
admit to
drive,
it, you
but-
idiot?
Apologizing isn't enough. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
You're telling me I might go to prison for this? For 5 to 10 years?
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go. If you agree to drop everything, Typhon won't press any charges.
Why would she do that?
She just wants this whole thing to go away. This is how to make that happen.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
Should have at least given me the choice to say, you know.
Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No, it's not an option.
What are you so scared of?
You don't have to tell me. I can find out with my power.
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope?
Alex, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Then help me, damn it.
Pike's really shaken.
Expectation of... I mean, this is pretty bad. I don't recall hugging him.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
I thought I could get justice for Gabe.
Yeah, well, Typhon has their own idea of justice.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away. But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
Oh, so this is gonna let me choose. I wish I could have read that affidavit. Boy. I'm not sure how that would help me in the end, though. I'm signing it.
All I have to do is sign.
Yeah. X marks the spot.
Can't turn back now. Time to sign my soul away.
Hey, read it.
Fuck me.
I can't change my mind. I guess.
Thank you, Alex. You did the right thing.
can't believe this. I had them. How did it go so wrong?
It's probably when you didn't copy the contents of the
I have
USB
no
and just give
idea
it to the
what do
newspaper.
next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better. First, I need to get out of. It was special for me too, Steph. Enjoy that ice cream. I'm glad Ducky had a nice night. He deserves it.
Have I not read yet?
Riley probably can't help me hack Typhon.
Do I get anything from sitting here? Well, might as well let Jed wait for a bit.
I had no idea what I was getting into, did I? Buried secrets, evil mining corporations, death threats. We came close, though. Closer than Typhon thought we would. Closer than I thought I would. This can't be the end.
Can I share just a night with you? Can I hold
Alright, let's talk to Jed. Nothing on that bard's hat?
Feels like the LARP was 100 years ago.
That was today. Where am I supposed to meet him? Change clothes. Okay. Not sure why that's necessary. Am I gonna get into a fight?
Might as well go talk to Jed now. I guess the night wasn't all bad.
Oh, I can't believe there's no memory associated with that. Doesn't really make any sense at all. Alrighty, let's see what Jed has to say.
Hey, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat. Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
You saw Pike arrest me.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order. I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other. I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
That open a new dialogue option? That'd be cool. I guess not.
Typhon killed Gabe. I have proof.
What proof?
I stole it from Diane. emails and documents proving there was a second explosion the night Gabe died. To cover something up, Jed. Some secret they buried. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what to do next. But I'm not giving up. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Wait. You're telling me you knew that Typhon's crooked? This whole time?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town. I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
I'll do one better. I'll show you.
You should probably tell someone before you go, Alex Chen. That'd be... Seems like something a guy would murder you over.
There, up ahead.
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
What is this thing?
Ventilation shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
Jed. Why are you sad?
Well, this was very obvious.
I'm sorry, kid.
Jed. What are you doing?
I tried to talk you out of it. Scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Go to hell.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. J.K. Simmons betrayed me. I can't believe it. The dad from Juno. I mean, I should be dead, right? I don't know how you survive a bullet to the face. Oh, wow. No one signed that affidavit. Everyone just wants to use their powers. 5% of the people just forgot to give away a rose. Stephanie. 3%. That didn't get the hug. That'd be pretty lame. No one wants to be with that dreamboat Ryan. No one, 46 people even bothered going to that bus stop. Oh, look, no one went back to the bar to fix Ducky either. Oh man, I did a bunch of small things. Oh, well, I forgot to tell them to do that. Oh well, almost done the game.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado? Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
I thought I learned what it means to make a place your home.
That must have felt like quite the victory. Let's talk about how it feels to know that you might have been wrong. I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a pretty girl. But Alex, you're right back where you started.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true, Alex, you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
What the fuck?
So I guess that's why she had blocked that number,
Hey,
but she
my
talked to the
guitar.
doctor at the start of the game.
Knock. Alex Chen? My guitar case has never heard of me. Sure.
That's not much of a joke.
Huh.
That's my face on that poster now.
Is that what I look like? Really? I guess that's me. Case number 53322.
53322. I guess I can open this guitar case then. I completely forgot what the number was. Wow, I'm a doof. 53322. Okay. At least it doesn't reset the numbers. That's a nice touch. I wish more games would be thoughtful like that. It's just gonna be me in a coffin.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
How did I even get back here?
Years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo.
What's the guy who shot me in the face?
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
This game's good, man. It's not much of a game, but it's a great storytelling device. Oh my gosh, just good. Let's see. Hallucinations. You're not much of a doctor.
Throwing down a... What?
Oh, that's not nice, Dr. Lin. That's not nice at all. I couldn't have played this guitar anyways. Good thing I want to explore first. Oh, no time like now to play some guitar while I'm lying dead in a mine. Is it gonna be a tune guitar minigame? Uh-oh. Boy, how the hell did I live through that? Boy, Jed, you're a lousy shot. Did I get stuck on something? Oh, I did. I got stuck on a beam.
Oh.
Oh, that's a convenient ladder. That probably is very rickety. Gotta be honest, though. I feel like Jed probably should have been able to kill me from that. This is incredibly bad luck for Jed. Oh! Well, I guess Jed did kill me in the end. Well, this is obviously fake. Because I don't think anyone would know where I died. Oh no, I'm not even in the hospital. This is just more of my dream.
Alex.
Gabe? You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex. Most people.
Where are we?
I want to say a hospital.
Dr. Mendez to intensive care. Dr. Mendez to intensive care.
Oh, that Dr. Mendez. What a joker.
Definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness. Play your part.
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. She was right over there, waiting for me.
Any memories in this memory? Yeah, it is memories in this memory.
Gabe, Alex, I need you to listen very carefully. We got some scary news today, and I'm going to be spending some time at the hospital.
What? Mom? Are you okay?
Hush now. It's going to be okay. Do you understand me? Things will be different for a little while. But I am going to be okay.
She knew. Even then, she knew. We spent so much time in here that we couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death.
Yeah, hospitals are fucking terrible.
There it is. The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes. Gabe and I used to watch cartoons on this thing after school. It was always too hot in this room. She's just on the other side. How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry, Mom. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay. Wait. Did I miss something? No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry.
There's something so weird and scary. How many nights did Dad spend in this room? Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine. Mom, what am I missing? What did we talk about?
The heck is, what am I missing?
Gabe told me it was full of needles.
Don't see anything. Did I just talk to her again?
Mom. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
I don't have to fill it up with water or nothing.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that? That's been my biggest challenge with you. How do you take care of someone who is already so strong? No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex? Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Am I gonna fight Dr. Lin now?
Was that the last time you talked to her? Mom.
I think so.
Do you miss her?
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both. This is going to suck so bad. Play your part.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got like
Look
this.
at that album.
Drown.
I mean, that's a weird album to buy if it's connected to this memory. Those wireless headphones? In like 2008? Oh, it's Dido! Oh, this is definitely gonna get a copyright strike.
Alex? Hey. It's okay, it's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
Yeah, you were listening to Stan, not the Dido version. Dear mister, I'm too good to talk to my fans.
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did,
What's on the TV?
Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us. I tried so hard to keep my promise to her. This was probably the most expensive thing we owned. It kind of kept me sane. Dad's laundry. I always said it. At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo. Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me. The Killer Mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right. Cleaning Dad's ashtray was not my favorite job in the world. It was full of greeting cards. Mom kept every single one we ever got. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat. My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections note. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. I can't believe they were ever this happy. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. We never really touched these after Mom died. She was such a good cook. 2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Almost empty.
I didn't even know what CPS was, just that I was afraid of them.
Hey, Gabe. I'm Leslie Halloran. I'm from the Oregon State Child Protective Services. We got a call from someone who said there might have been some kind of fight here last night. Is your dad home?
Oh, gosh. You know what? That was like rehearsal. And I'm in this play at school, and my dad, he was helping me learn my lines.
Well, that's very convincing.
Must be some play. But if you need anything, my number is on there. Okay?
Can't go upstairs? Okay.
Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even when wasn't this place falling apart?
Is that it?
Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks.
Where you going? Are you gonna tell her? Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I
don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get you to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit. Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit!
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't...
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
Oh shit, he's just going.
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad.
I'm sorry.
No. No. Dad!
Oh, yeesh. That's heavy.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park? Kinda thought it'd be nicer.
I can't do this, okay? I can't.
You need to.
No,
You need to be honest about what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Almost. But not yet. You were 12, I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe, come on.
Then you're 13, 14, 15.
That's when I put this girl in the hospital.
Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents. By the time you're 17, you've seen them all. Somewhere along the line, you start to feel things. Your own emotions don't belong to you. You have nothing. No one. You are alone.
I don't want this.
Alex. Play your part.
Play my part. I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me.
I don't understand. Why can't I have my guitar?
We've been over this, Alex. Your guitar stays in the rec room. You can play it during free time.
That's bullshit. I don't need it in the fucking rec room. I need it when I'm stuck in the fucking dorms.
Alex, that's enough. Maybe we'll just take away your guitar privileges entirely, if that's what you prefer.
You can't do that!
How you holding up, Shu?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
That thing was my only friend after you left.
Guess I missed a few days.
Check out this water cooler.
We weren't allowed to bring glass into the dorms.
God, they put me on so many meds.
Phew.
Did any of them ever work?
Some of them helped. A little.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Guess so.
I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my mattress. Just 'cause, fuck you.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question.
I remember the kid who put this here. Sadie? Sally. Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Way at first. Then I freaked out on her and she was done with me.
They should have stenciled the same thing on all of us.
You really feel like you were their property?
We didn't belong to anyone else, did we?
It's not a choice to sit on it. Oh my God.
She's been through so much. I just don't know if we're prepared for a troubled girl. It says here she's sensitive. What does that mean?
I wonder why she's never found a home before.
That doesn't sound like an angry memory. Oh, probably is it my memory that's angry about that?
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's awfully old, isn't she?
This is the kid that's been in all those fights, right?
I want to help. I really do, but there's just something
Off
broken. Wrong.
with her.
I'm sorry.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what? That nobody picked me?
Nobody picked you. Nobody picked you. Nobody wanted you. Mom died. Dad left. I bailed. You couldn't keep us together.
It was my job to keep it.
You were 11 years old. You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go. People leave. Life gets hard. Sometimes it's a big shit sandwich. Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up. No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away. Fight.
I'm not sure I...
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand. You can change the world. Make it better. Now get up.
What?
Get up and fight.
Well, now I'm in a mine shaft. My glasses didn't break from a 50-foot fall somehow. Also, I didn't die from a 50-foot fall. Straight onto the ground. Oh. That's neat. That's real good. I didn't bring my phone with me? Well, now I guess I gotta find out the mystery about Jed. This bag of shit shot me. Can't even shoot me properly. Completely misses me.
I've got to find a way out of here.
No? No memories associated with that? Can I just see that ladder all the way up?
No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
I don't know. I feel like adrenaline would carry me quite a bit of the way. Oh, I'm so slow.
Mines growing into mines. Just like Jed said.
Does Rat have a memory? No.
I'm gonna choose not to read anything into this. I could almost laugh if it wouldn't hurt so much. How long has this stuff been down here? Oh, no, 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 come on, no, 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 no. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, that's something.
What? How did...
That aura is the only lead I've got.
Something's extremely angry down here? Or fearful?
All right, boys, getting close.
Held average for life, huh, Jed?
Dig so deep, we see where the devil sleeps.
Goddamn right.
This is it. This is what Typhon tried to bury.
A lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
That's some hubris there, Jed. Got all your boys killed.
Steady goes. Steady.
Fuck was...
Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed!
Fuck!
Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
We gotta move now! There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, and so will we if we don't get the fuck out. Make the call, Jed.
God damn it! God damn it! Everyone, let's go! Now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
What? Oh, is this where he died?
Dad.
Jed!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Chen! Fuck you, Chen! Come back!
It's over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, that's a new development. Jesus. I mean, of all the ventilation shafts to shoot me over, maybe you should pick one that didn't reveal your deepest, darkest secrets there, Jed.
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes Haven so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple generations. A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty, pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful. It's been my privilege to renew Typhon's commitment to Haven. We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
It's not much of a town hall. There's
Thank you,
like
Diane.
7 people here.
I think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official. So, time to vote, folks. And then lunch.
Alex, oh my God.
I'm fine.
You are not fine.
Not fine at
We
all.
have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
What?
Alex, you're hurt.
Do you need help? We can call an ambulance.
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Alex, what's going on?
You know exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night. I saw what Typhon's been hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself. There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those miners was my father. Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote. Everyone at that company is scared to death. All they do is protect themselves. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too. Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
Try me.
These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation. You've been through so much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
Why don't you just tell the truth? You've been planning your exit from Typhon anyway.
What?
You never signed up for threats or attempted murder. You hate this. Now's your chance to stop.
Dad? Do you have any idea what Alex is talking about?
No, I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her. All I can guess is, sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
This is an act. You're lying. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him. I did too, but I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do. I believe you too. I'm horrified and shocked and still processing everything, but I believe you.
I would like to speak. This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us. Now, her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
I agree with Ducky. I've always found Alex to be a very trustworthy person. She wouldn't make these accusations lightly. Something must have happened.
Miss Lath, there's no actual evidence of anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I think.
How about you?
I heard you out last night. You know the deal.
You're a coward, Pike.
You're a cop. Do something.
Alex, just give it up.
You coward. You believe me, right? Ryan?
Why are you doing this?
What?
My dad is not a murderer. Were you afraid we couldn't get Typhon? Is that why you need someone else to blame? I thought we were in this together. For Gabe.
Ryan.
No. I'm not gonna let you do that to me anymore.
Ryan, what the hell? I know he's your dad, but look at her. Why would she lie about this?
It's going too far.
Alex almost died.
It's not true.
Fuck you, Ryan! After everything? Seriously, fuck you!
Stop. I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John. The world never gave a shit about him. He was always struggling just to get by. He still hoped one day things would be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother. Haven was his second chance. He was so proud of who he'd become. A great boyfriend. A cool dad. But he died. Because of you. And then there's me. For so many years, I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future. Playing on stage yesterday was one of the best moments I can remember. Gabe knew that about me. He knew that if I could just play, just let myself love something, then one day I could be happy. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you?
You've plastered over it with another story. You tell yourself you're a hero, a strong leader. Sometimes that means making hard choices. Decisions that could lead to people dying. Few men could handle that. Haven's lucky to have you. But that's the lie. If you scrape it away, what do we see? 11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And you were too selfish to say those words out loud. There was so much to lose. The love of your wife, the respect of your son, the comfort and ease you had walking around the world. All of that mattered more to you than those men's lives. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive, then you'll finally know how strong you really are. I see the truth about you. You hate yourself. You hate what you did in the past. You hate what you've done to keep it secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you. And I forgive you.
Oh, that was a weird cut all of a sudden. What?
And the news is still coming in on the Typhon mining scandal that has rocked the Western
Stan Stanwyck, hey.
Where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month. Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute coming right.
Wow, that's the real superpower she has.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air.
Maybe I should finally play Mindhaunt, huh?
After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop. Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait? I kind of think I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait. I've got some continued support for you. The phrase recent events is doing some work. It never ends.
Yeah, eat shit, Jason Pike, you goddamn coward.
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
That goddamn Jed.
I bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But it's pretty funny.
This jacket has memories. A bomber jacket.
Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it.
Huh?
You ever swing a pick before, Mr.
Chen, John, and no. But I'm a hard worker, and I learn fast, and I don't mind long hours.
You don't have somebody waiting on you at home?
No, sir.
Well, John, guess you're a hell diver now.
Give them bomber jackets?
I'm glad he held on to it. For whatever it's worth. Feels like I've been through so much with Eleanor. It meant the world that she believed me. I'll never understand exactly what happened to me down there, but I'll always be grateful.
I think I found all the memories. I think that's what that trophy was for. Whew!
They say I was powered by adrenaline that whole morning. Now I'm mostly powered by extra
Am I able to
strength
get dressed?
Advil
Am I able to change my clothes?
and these.
No. Locking me into this, huh? I see how it is.
I love this guitar, but if it starts asking me riddles again, maybe Dad deserved everything he got. But I'm still glad we were there with him in his last moments. The LARP was 2 days ago.
Wow, I recovered pretty well from falling out of mine shaft. 2 days only.
Hey, Steph.
Alex, wait. Before you say anything, I have to get this out.
Okay.
What you did at the council meeting, it was the bravest thing I've ever seen. And it made me want to be brave too. So, here it goes. I want to be with you. I don't give a shit about playing music or seeing the world. I mean, I do, but only if it's with you. And if you'd rather stay here instead, then... fuck it. I want to stay here too.
I've never had anyone barge in to tell me that they wanted to be with me before.
Yeah? How'd it feel?
You've, given me a lot to think about.
Well, good. That was the idea. You know where to find me. Good luck, Chen.
Thanks, Steph.
Well, I guess I'll go upstairs now.
All right. Just tell me.
What?
My future. What to do? The night of the Spring Fest, Steph made a strong push for leaving with her. Playing on the road, the excitement of the unknown. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
You really think so?
Of course. You finally have a home, a job, people who actually like you. Why would you give that up?
That's true.
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
What?
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot? No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off. Stop it, Gabe. I don't need the mysterious spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something. It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away. You're not on it. And neither is Steph. Life goes on. You get a job working with Steph at the record store. All those years of being a music snob finally pay off. And little by little, time does its thing. The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home. Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, and even of me begin to fade into the background. The rooftop is your stage. You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans. Maybe while you play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world. Or maybe you never think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
You really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
Do what exactly? Become an actual musician?
Live in a van, travel between dingy bars, hawking your SoundCloud, pouring your soul to strangers? Sounds pretty great if you ask me. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
I know what I want. Hello, everyone. I'm Alex Chen.
Whew, that was good. That was a good, fun story game. Oh boy. I wonder what the alternatives were. That is interesting. I won't play it again because I feel like I chose the choices I'd make. But wow, very good. Really enjoyed it. Not sure I'd call this a video game, but it is definitely a well-crafted story that they made. Oh, jeez. That son of a bitch Ryan betrayed me. Wonder what I was supposed to do to get him to side with me. Is it only if I give him the flower? That'd be kinda lame. Let's speed this up.
It hurts to think of what's to come when I no longer know this place and all I hear.
Yeah, I really liked it. Music was good. The voice acting was very good. Everything looked great. Definitely recommend it. It only worked really if you play it, if you're making the decisions yourself. Because if you're not, it's not really a lot of you don't have a lot of investment in it. Well, I hope they make another game soon. What the hell is that? Oh. I hope they make another game soon. Maybe I'll buy the DLC with the Steph stuff. But yeah, very good. Very good. I really enjoyed it. I wasn't sure I'd enjoyed it too much, but I thought it was just right. Just the right amount of everything, really. And I'm glad I recorded it, because I could just see how I did everything. Because I'm sure in like 5 years I'll be like, I wonder how this game went. But I'll have to like look at someone else's playthrough, or I'll have to replay it on a PS7 or whatever the hell comes out at that point. But, you know, I think I made the choices that I would have best made. And I'm glad I didn't look at a guide to see how everything happened. The uranium thing never really came into anything. So, also that kid seeing that monster in the first episode didn't really... I thought it'd be like the uranium's killing everyone, but really it's just that Jed got a bunch of people killed, and for some reason Typhon didn't like throw him under the bus. Which really doesn't make any sense, but... you know, it's an interesting story. Also, they should have got someone less famous to be the main. I guess that most people wouldn't recognize J.K. Simmons' voice. They wouldn't put it together. Let's see. Stating names. Most people did. Forgave Jed. Meaning home. Didn't learn anything. 40%. None of the council members backed Alex. 4%. Help more people. I didn't sit on the bed. Didn't see Ryan after the vote. Is it possible to see him after the vote? Charlotte turned her back on Alex. That goddamn Pike. So he can believe you. That was good. Good game.